Happy money making Monday. Money making Monday. Good morning. Good morning. Can't see who's in here at the moment. What? I don't even see that. OnlyFans? I don't see it. Good morning, lovelies. I saw you in blue. Oh, TT in here, y'all. Because I seen Lil Lex just said, hey, TT. Hey, TT. Superman. 100 bands. My only fan. All her friends. Superman. 100 bands. Only fan. All her friends. Silly rabbit tricks for hoes and you ain't getting one.
Can't be wasting precious time, I'm always getting some. Cash money, cars and hoes, guess I ain't missing none. All this waiting nigga system like a
Said trying to wake up. TT said wake up.
Don't discriminate, got women chasing me of different race. Too much to the face, a nigga
She resting her ass.
can't trust what bitches say you not aware.
He's pulling up at the school.
Was on the coupe, sitting pretty, what we finna do? Find a minute, move you opposition, you can get it too. Crazy, I can't lose it.
Man, y'all got a award day on 2 different days. I gotta come to Jaleel award day on one day and then you and Jaleel on another day. Then it's field day on a whole nother day. Then
This day is early.
I have to count on
I know I said it's early.
and then I got an extra day for inside if it rains. Like if it rain on y'all field day that Monday, y'all doing something in the gym or something. Alrighty, we're here. Yeah, she was resting her ass. Grand Rising Gorgeous, you still rolling. Y'all been moving all morning, man. Been moving. Francisco said, drop them kids off so we can get something to eat. What you said? Tori Wee, good morning.
Lock the door. Mama said lock the door. Dad, come on.
Girl, yeah. Rhonda, don't be coming here asking me why I'm looking all mean. Ain't nobody looking mean. I mean serious. Nobody looking serious. I'm trying to get the kids to school.
Give me a kiss.
Mwah. I love you. Give me a kiss, Shasha. Mwah.
Love you.
I love you too. Y'all got this backpack?
Yeah.
Love you, Tank Daddy. Shalom. I love you. Bye. Love y'all. 2 or 3? Bye. 2 or 3? Janelle, 2 or 3? All right. What? What is that, 3? Make sure they get in the building. They're in the building. We're getting to play out in the rain. Good morning, Kim.
Start up the coupe, go boom, I don't gotta keep German go room, put the V in velocity. I think I'll turn for my money, so logically.
We can get hype now, the kids down.
We gotta be straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery.
Taking my hair down
But I
today.
still keep a Glock silly. You would be dumb if you thought that.
I said yes, lady.
So I took my shit casually. My pockets big as they
Yes,
love and they
I'm on the way.
R.I.P. Kobe, these bitches we tagging team, but I'm no genie, no wishes, they mad at me. Switch like I'm Curry, I'm throwing up tragedies. He pushing 30, I'm pushing your salary. My life a movie that's saved in your gallery. You can't delete me, we pushing mortality. I got all my stripes, but I fuck with the Nike check. We got me high like it came with a side effect. Anime titty, she got it, I like this. That standing on business, a nigga ain't try me yet. Fall off, you tripping, that's why they don't like me yet. I hit the gas, we take off in a super jet. I hit that ass and she ready for stupid sex. Hit from the back, try to run, but she too oppressed. I be the mama to niggas, they get whooped. Since I'm the mama to niggas, they bitch shook. Think he on top, he just bait on my fish hook. I could be Wayne in this bitch, but I'm 6 foot. Jet to the plane, wait a minute, I don't fly. Coop sound insane, I be whipping, I'm gon' drive. And it be 10, little bitch have a fun time. She entertaining me, gon' be a long ride. Roll up a beat, pass it to she. I grab the fob and we hop in the G. G-step in German and Glock if we need. Don't show my clock so my chopstick can sleep. She a light sleeper when clicking she sing. I like them dance with a knot in between. Drove with the fam off the lot in a Jeep. If you my mates then you gotta succeed. We got them hands when them shots it ain't needed. But keep a blame if I out get to thinking. These hoes ain't loyal, they love and be lusted. Bro, how you think that I out can be trusted? My circle tight, we just keep it in sync. You can't get in, he be pussy, he must've. She want it raw and it ain't been a week. Bitch, are you crazy? I'm using a rubber. Slide up the coupe, it go boom, I don't got a key. German go boom, put the V in velocity. I think long term for my money, so logically. Ball on these niggas, that's just how it gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. German so tough, but I still keep a Glock silly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me. I'm out the trenches, but I still be clutching. I fucked on this bitch, cause that nigga be bluffing. I hit from the back, she go forward, she coming, look like she attacking. Whole time she just running, she switched to a vacuum on maximum suction. Some bitches be capping, don't know how to suck it. My life gaining traction, not up for discussion. You niggas distracted while I'm getting buckets. I do for my fam, for my gang, for my mother, or do for myself. You show out for the public, the VA be popping and have niggas shuffling. Crazy these thoughts be influenced, I'm cuffing them. Fuck what you thought, DJ Khaled, another one. Hop in the car, could go pick up a ton of them. Psych, I'ma hop in the whip for the money. When only the real niggas know where I'm coming from. Shout out to Gucci, I get the bag many ways. I got money, she fuck with me anyway, but I don't trick, so I think she just really made. Fuck with your boy, she just might get a dinner date. Chain in the cellar like pouring up lemonade. I'm with my gun just like cola to Minute Maid. I shift to German, we go to infinity. We having fun with patrol on our day today. Boxing events and we pop out at cars and coffee. Niggas been cause I told them get off me. And my single that question exhausting. RIP but my niggas take off G. I be riding the beat and I'm balls deep. When she crack for the beat, the bitch calls me. While they asking about me, bro, you lost me. I was slacking one time and it cost me. We getting straight pesos. Bitch bad and she do what I say so. Wrong bag that I still had to pay for. Drove fast but I chillin', I lay low. At last got them ill so they case closed. I just talk to these bills cause my cake long. We just talking about when it won't take long. If you peeking you might lose your face dog. Start up the coupe, it go boom, I don't got a key. German go boom, put the V in velocity. I think long term for my money so logically. Ball on these niggas, that's just how it gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pot. We went up like I just hit the lottery. German so tough, but I still keep a Glock silly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me. Start up the coupe, it go boom, I don't got a key. German go boom, put the V in velocity. I think long term for my money so logically. Ball on these niggas, that's just how it gotta be. Straight out the mud on these bitches, no pottery. Life going up like I just hit the lottery. German so tough, but I still keep a Glock silly. You would be dumb if you thought that it's not with me.
That one is called No Key. You know when your car don't have a key? Yo. Gotta do this for all the haters, of course. All the haters. All the haters in the house.
Nah, this shit crazy. I don't eat this for real, but I mean, hey.
That's my son.
Trying to
Figure out this problem that these niggas got. All of a sudden towards his mama.
wasn't too important to
You put my family in drama.
Now I gotta
Step back from my level cause you with the bottom. Bitch really too easy. Niggas flash because I'm finna squash them.
niggas finna hate this.
Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit.
On this nigga
As
ass at first
I wasn't gonna say shit.
He couldn't get the
Hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch.
Acting
Like a sis,
really
acting like a bitch.
We can
Talking out, but I can't understand him with the list.
Not to mention he be dressing up
For weeks, we wearing wigs.
Not to mention nigga 27.
I just can't be kids.
Foreign coupe, I love to
Walk around it.
Rapping, so
Let's talk about it.
Laughing, but nobody
Body's smiling, too old to be acting childish.
He didn't want the smoke.
Brought up his mama, bro, so now you got it.
If you know what's best, then close your mouth
And keep his mama at it.
Now I'm making noise. always piss me off, and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them.
You play with little boys.
I can't just ignore it. Water deep just like we
Finding Dory.
I don't have a choice, the war is coming. Hope you
Ready for it.
Double cup I'm sipping.
You can talk your shit, but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head. I really hope you listen. I'm fed up doing this and that. You acting like a sissy.
Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women.
Brawling that these niggas got all of a sudden with his mama.
Wasn't too important to you.
Put it family in drama.
Now I gotta step down from my level.
Cause you at the bottom.
It's really too easy. Niggas figure
Cause
out
you been a squashing.
niggas got all of a sudden.
Towards his mama.
Wasn't too important
Till you put it family in drama.
Now I gotta step down from my level.
Cause you at the bottom. It's really too easy. Niggas flash because I'm finna squash him. Don't tell me to train my brain on nothing else, sir. This is not what all I listen to. This is my son, so this is probably the only rap I listen to. Yeah, I listen to God and gospel. I sing. Check out the 1,200 videos on my channel. DW. You go train your brain on something else. Sound retarded. Better check my background. Yeah. Train your brain. Valedictorian. I have a bachelor's and a master's degree. Several businesses. I write books, show people how to write books, e-books, show people how to fix their own credit, build business credit, travel for less. Yeah, check that. Yeah, go check that. Matter of fact, come check my GPA off this song my son just wrote called GPA. Y'all got low grade point averages. Good morning, Darian. Good morning.
Yo.
When B out there out here making hoes.
Money on top never will be depleted. I keep it private, I know that you see it. Lifestyle contagious, I know that you seen it. Under my hood, underlying a demon. Enter success, niggas be intervening. When I'm loving it, wood in the pallet, you know that I'm touching a mouthful of something. I asked her to come again. Want my attention and you gotta pay me. They try to adopt what I do, but they failing. I fill up the wood with the gas on the daily. This bitch on my dick and the Dan and the Kaylee. You wife up a hoe, keep your guard on the daily. Not trying to play Russian roulette with my baby. Not trying to play dealer, no deal with these ladies. I wanted to fuck her, her ideal is crazy. They say that I'm him, that I'm different. While I double my cup in the kitchen. Like I'm Jordan, the niggas they pippin'. Man, the sour can't catch me slipping. Genie power, but infinite wishes. We got fire, make you swim with the fishes. We the sour, advancing my senses. I told Santa one person for Christmas. I might grow some weed, not for sale, but for oxygen. Call me, I can't eat the cherry, I'm popping it. Two inches squeaking, beatboxing, no dolphin shit. Shit don't affect me, but know that I'm causing it. Causing effect in this bitch, ain't no pausing it. Like be a movie for real, so I'm vlogging it. Star of the film, we don't need you, I'm hogging it. Yo, bitch, the feature, she love when I'm dogging it. I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA
no
perfect.
scholar, he didn't go to college. GPA is
I
perfect. Are you
wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too much, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying these niggas no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me. My pockets gon' swell. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give a fuck. I'm no reversing a nigga and skip a bitch. I stand on this shit like I pivoted. Different from niggas, I earned all my privileges. I can be dumb and burn through these benefits. Talking that bull, put your eye where you're missing it. You can't be mad cause I'm center attention, bitch. Maybe sit back, take some notes while you witness it. This bitch is mixed with 3 races, a triplet. My body opinion, I crave it, I get it. Your life in the coffin, you mad cause I'm living. I'm not into pictures, but naked, she sent it.
Thank you, Darren.
Bitches, they all
I
independent.
don't know if they talking about you, baby.
But when niggas do it,
Tell them to show they talk, show them the tell them to show themselves.
Like the blood make a spark color Pikachu. Niggas don't drink for my niggas, I hit a few.
If all you hear is freaking and money in them songs, then you definitely not listening, sir. Or ma'am. You're definitely not. You're definitely not.
I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask him about me. My pockets don't swell. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits.
Somebody rapping about freaking.
Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck. I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask him
You know
about
you
me.
weren't
My
a
pockets don't
scholar,
swell.
huh?
I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck about it.
He's 20 years old. with no kids, own business, own cars, own condo apartment, 3-bedroom. What else is he supposed to be rapping about except for stacking his money and helping his family? Because that's all I'm hearing. If he got some little girls here and there, okay, he's 20 years old. I'm sure you out there freaking too. Shit, I freaked my man last night very good. He talking about freaking. Like, ain't that how you got here? And didn't your parents freak to make you? Y'all say stupid stuff. Your parents freaked to make you. Your parents freaked to make you. They did. They did. But I'm a winner. So let's listen to winner. Mama, who we do it for. Better listen. Better listen. Listen.
Mama, who I do it for, sipping on this double cup, I'm smoking in my studio.
Okay, you can smoke. Goofy hoe. Cracking like a goofy. Your parents freak to get you. All our parents did. Yeah.
I don't argue with these bitches, cut them off and swap them out. You can have that bitch back when I finish, I'ma kick her out. Fame comes with the money, I just wanna stack, forget the clout. I'm not trying to hit, I told her she came over for a mouth. When she with me, she be talking bad about you, but I got you. I won't get her pregnant, so I use a condom, so no problem. Niggas flexing on the ground, but at the bottom, I'm too hot for anything she gotta say.
Expand your mind, cause he's talking real stuff. Nothing crazy.
Know that if I'm talking business, silence, throw it in the air.
My son is very articulate.
He can rap, but he be capping. You should
Mama, who I do it for, sipping on this double cup. And he don't even drink. He don't even drink. It just was part of his lyrics to make it rap. I ain't moving though. Oh shit. Y'all done made me forget to go get my auntie talking to you. Flying through this alley. What the dogs is in? What big old white dogs is in? Clearly they belong to somebody, because those are not no strays. Those are not stray dogs.
Swap them out, they trading places. I like foreigns in my races. Throwing bait, but I'm not chasing. If he down shit, then we racing. This bitch drier than a racing. I need ID, don't trust faces. Nigga rushing, but I'm pacing on my neck. How I you blazing? Sipping on this double cup, I'm smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me unless I say it.
You a goofy.
Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it.
I ain't moving though.
No offense to bitches if she might sing at my telephone. Sipping on this double cup, I'm
Smoking in my studio.
Girl, don't pull up on me unless I say it.
You a goofy.
Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it.
I ain't moving though.
No offense to bitches if she basic.
Gotta tell her no. No, he don't call women bitches and hoes in real life. It's a part of his songs. My son doesn't drink or do drugs, sir. This was in the song. I'm glad you know what double cup is. You must do it. You must do it. Yeah, I know what a double cup is. I know he'll troll and he finna get up out of here. Soon when I tell somebody keep winning or full effect, he's out of here. So you better watch him.
Yeah, it's the truth. Playing on my turn, gon' get a nigga tackled. It's the truth. People acting childish right, so I'ma smack them. It's the truth. Been the intro for...
I don't think he was promoting lean because he easily could have said lean. He said double cup. That could be anything. You can have anything in your damn double cup. I drink coffee. I can have coffee in a double cup. I can have Dr. Pepper in a double cup. You sound stupid. I ain't ignoring nothing. He didn't say devil cup. He did not say devil. He said double. You need to listen.
don't matter the outcome, is it true? She be drinking on the X just like she Malcolm, is it true? Your girl want all my water, not talking fountain, is it true? Tell the world watch their daughters, they want this mountain, is it true? Niggas be taking no handout like I'm the Faucet, is it true? That these haters just
now my auntie that was in the chat is in here. That leave me alone.
I mean, really, what's the problem?
About my son here. I'm glad you know. Well, what you need to do, you talking about what he's doing. My son ain't even published. My son ain't even an artist, sir. But when he become one, it's gonna be positivity like you hearing. He ain't out here promoting nothing. I don't know what you talking about. Sound right retarded. I'm playing music that we own. That's not copyright, sir. My video is monetized. I own this. What I look like playing somebody else rap music to be copyright so they can have control over my video. No, I don't own any gospel music because I haven't wrote any. But would you like to hear one?
Oh, girl, let's get
Yeah, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Would you like to hear a gospel song? Good morning, it's deeper. Would you like for me to sing a gospel song for you to let you know how God loves you? Because you don't know that God loves you. Coming in here trolling me this morning. You woke up DW. You woke up just to be like, oh, let me find somebody to not agree with. Talking about, he's double cup is lean. Is it? Yeah, for you that use lean, a double cup is lean. A double cup can be anything for a person that don't use lean.
Oh, so I call it, she got a flag.
Yeah. I'm going to have a double cup today and have Dr. Pepper in it. Sound right retarded.
Froze up on me, so I had to.
Yeah. Just slow. You ain't let me know if you want to hear a gospel song. You must don't want to. You gonna tell me to train my brain to something else. You must don't know who you talking to.
Must don't know.
I ain't made up nothing. What am I making up? DW. You did come in here and trolling me. Talking about he's rapping about freaking and money. He's 20 years old with no kids. What is it? What else is he supposed to be rapping about? He has businesses. That's in the other 35,000 songs that I got. You ain't heard. You only heard 2 songs. A diss track that he wrote because people been coming on YouTube for his mom for over a year for no reason because I didn't agree with a 7-foot bitch warmer by the name of Kwame Brown. Yeah, I'm gonna say his name since he's been over there saying mine.
He love you.
Yeah, obviously he loves me. He's in love with me.
Yes,
I know
he
it.
is. He is.
I know it. Gots to be. Gots to be. Gots to be. He don't want that fake white girl with all the fake body parts.
Come on now.
Yeah. And nothing against white people because I'm not racist. I'm just talking about this is who he deal with. A white girl that want to fix her mouth to talk about me and my body and my naturalness and my beauty. When she over there with fake boobs, fake ass, fake lashes, fake hair, fake lips, fake everything. Babe, I'm over here real everything. You can't fix your mouth to talk about me on the day when I just wake up.
Come on now, say it again.
Gotta move around.
And keep it that world.
Yeah, we on a whole nother subject now. You probably like, oh my God, what happened? I ain't know. You don't even know. Yeah, you need to learn this channel. One minute I may be talking about this, and the next minute, bam, we're over here. Yeah. I would never. Oh, Minnie Mouse, I would never go out looking like that. Not what they call it. I would never go out looking like that. Unless I'm finna go to the store or something. Okay, that mean you been out like that, you dummy.
Over here where it used to be cricket.
That mean you been out like that, you dummy. I would never wear a bonnet outside. Unless I'm finna go to the store. So you wore a bonnet outside, right? I would never go outside with my hair in a fro. Girl, why? Why not? And you got 4C hair. How else you going out? You ain't going out like a white girl.
You're not even open, girl. I'm going to ride the bus back.
Girl, I'll bring you later. Now.
What time is it?
I don't know.
You don't say what time they open? Ain't no cars out here. Ain't none over there. Ain't no, it don't say no time.
No, just dial the number and find out. 742-1616.
Oh, I gotta go.
I'm saying you can find out what time they open. You should have known they wasn't going to be open. They probably open up at 9:30.
I thought you was going to be late for school this morning, real late, like you said. But you was on time.
Somebody here said, hey, auntie.
Hey!
I can't read it.
Oh, I'm on here. Let me see.
Exactly. You're a moderator. Go read it because I'm finna say what's your keyword for when I want you to time people out. What word you want me to say? Want me to say? Lovelace got her keywords. Ren got his keyword. Steady grinding. We have not came up with your word yet. And guess what? Wayne was one of my son's favorite rappers. So if he did get double cup from Wayne, okay, that don't mean, what does that mean? That don't mean my son doing lean. Because he put double cup in his studio. Because you a goofy hoe. Don't you hear the rhyme?
See, you tripping. You got me tripping.
DW, you ain't finna fool with me today. you is not. You see, I'm just laughing at you. Yeah, you not.
DW is something else.
Yeah.
Who is Kendrick Lamar?
A real rapper?
Oh, I ain't never heard of him, though. Maybe I need to find him, look him up.
Hello?
Get up out there. He done hung up. We supposed to get his butt out
Hey,
the bed.
Jamil.
How come I ain't seeing all them people?
They say I smoke and I'm listening. But my son can't say double cup in his song. You sound a mess. What order you smoking? You saying you smoking?
Stop and give me some water.
Okay, you said you smoking. What you smoking on? Yeah, because people these days, they smoke on everything. Yeah. Fentanyl, heroin, crack, cocaine. They put it all in everything. So what you smoking on? You can't just be out here, I'm smoking. No, we need to know.
Girl, don't make me be laughing.
Yeah, we need to know what you smoking on.
Let me use my
smoking on that good.
Now, let me use my credit card. I have a credit card now, girl.
Girl, you should look credit card.
I do. I don't have to put no pictures. Me, your mama, she got one too. No, we ain't got no darn money.
It's deeper said, I thought double cup meant breast size. Exactly.
You do, and I wear that.
Exactly.
I'm a double cup.
My auntie in a double cup. What you said? Ganja. Okay, that don't mean nothing. Barb Marley said he was smoking on ganja too, and turns out that was BAP, which means it was booty weed. Jamaica does not have good weed. They don't. They don't. So ganja, I need another name. I don't gotta ask my son. I don't gotta ask my son about marijuana. Well, ask my son. Ask myself. Why I asked you. What you smoking on? Listen to this one and critique this one.
Put exhaust on the Audi, a nigga trouble finding. Smith and Wesson staccato, a nigga double piping. These niggas pay for they bitches, I guess they know the prize. If niggas say they been winning, just check the score behind me. He took the shot and he missed it. I got the block and the switched it. Lil' hoe without with these niggas, that's how she got 4 statistics. Bad Asian bra with some titties, she got no bra in the trenches. It's like a mop how she spinning. I been on top, bitch, we different. Hawaiian bitch look delicious. We got them sticks, you suspicious. Where if a nigga don't listen, get dropped, not minding your business. I had a drop, then I switched it. This sound come off from this engine. Glock 21 independent. We come through your city. Ain't like a doctor, we stick it up. He a problem, can't stick with us. Like I'm Scotty, my pimpin' up. Trust nobody, don't give a fuck. Like I'm Robin, she give it up. Top to bottom, an idiom. Use a condom, no synonym. Want the squadron, I'm sending them. Put exhaust on the Audi, a nigga trouble finding. Smith and Wesson staccato, a nigga double piping. These niggas pay for they bitches, I guess they noble prizing. If niggas say they been winning, just check the score behind me. Put exhaust on the Audi, a nigga trouble finding. Smith and Wesson staccato, a nigga double piping. These niggas pay for they bitches, I guess they noble prizing. If niggas say they been winning, just check the score behind me. Might be like 12 to 1 now, yeah. Not done my keep my gun out, yeah. Run up, let's have some fun now, yeah. Might make it spit your gum out, yeah. I smash for too long somehow, yeah. She asking if I'm done now, yeah. Relax, little bitch, I'm coming down. I'm high as shit, no coming down. My city lit, I'm going round. So taking it whip this foreign loud. Bad bitch night is she boring, wow. Universal fish, she worn around. Been wearing drip, I'm pouring out. Emotionless, a dormant smell. I go on tour, I'm going wild. This shows ain't shit, just virgin crowd. No hands like autopilot. Don't show up uninvited. This German coupe is violent. 5% get head in private. Niggas mad because I got it. Wish they had him wheels, but not it. They be careful hoes with mileage, but I'm not just anybody. Toss on the Audi, a nigga trouble finding. Smith and Wesson staccato, a nigga double piping. These niggas pay for they bitches, I guess they noble prizing. If niggas say they been winning, just check the score behind me. Put a toss on the Audi, a nigga trouble finding. Smith and Wesson staccato, a nigga double piping. These niggas pay for they bitches, I guess they noble prizing. If niggas say they been winning, just check the score behind me.
You ready to come and try them later? About 2 packs. It's about 6 in each pack of them.
Duh, they cost.
So about 2 packs. So it's about 12 of them in there.
What's your score on that one?
Oh, that phone?
What's your score, DW? What you grade that one? What
better
words
be-
did you hear in that one?
Better grade that. All of them is good. No matter what they hear, he ain't cussing out nobody. He's telling the truth. What he doing? That's his business. His life.
And what he see and hear around him.
Come on now. He young now. You old probably.
How old are you, DW?
I'm sorry, DW.
My auntie called you old, but she's 70. She can't call nobody old.
Yes, I can. I'm 70, but yes, I can.
I want to get 70. Talking about I know.
I'm so high off my ass that I'm on the city. Now it's changing the topic. Your boyfriend been fishy shit for the whole market. I'm always on go from the start to the tropics. I stay in the trees, it be snakes in the water. Expecting to fall off, they wait at the bottom. They said, bitch, I'm holding my way. Yeah, I got them and that niggas facing they feel like it's got me. Pull up all black shooter spray, oh, who shot them? Not making no threats, instead making no promise. I'm saving these checks and I'm facing
Family first.
Niggas be copying.
Took my auntie to the store and paid something. Now I'm finna go home.
Make a move, I got all of them happy. And this little she be calling me Pappy. So
You know,
nigga,
'cause I work from home. I'm my own boss. So let me not say work from home. I run my own business from
You just
home.
gotta grab it. Shout out to Juice World. I play the one beneath 2 girls. Bury the blunt on the blue world. Hop in the coupe, take your booze plural. Taking the bitch on the loose world. Oop world. Bullshit messy.
I feel like giving away a trip today.
Bitch, don't listen. I saw the connection.
A trip or two. A trip or two.
Triple the knot, so we never be stressing. Flipping you down, I might need a reverend. Walk where I piece, better watch where you stepping. Better get mad at
Yeah, 'cause I'm a travel professional.
Sexy, them bitches is jealous. She
DW.
like Harry on the Nets and the Celtics. Bitch, you with me, bet you'll never forget it. Yeah, a lot of niggas looking up to me. Other niggas, they bitches be company. They can see I'm on fire, they run from me. While you riding the bench and they come for me. Drop a nigga like Lynch, catch a 3rd degree. Patrick Willis for pics, it's a burglary. She want all of my kids on a murder spree. I can teach you, don't question my certainty. Yeah, a lot of niggas looking up to me. Other niggas, they bitches be company. They can see I'm on fire, they run from me. While you riding the bench and they come for me. Drop a nigga like Lynch, catch a 3rd degree. Patrick Willis for pics, it's a burglary. She want all of my kids on a murder spree. I can teach you, don't question my certainty. Yeah, I might be lean, but just know who you dealing with. I'm like my weed, I grew up in some sticky shit. Section 8 living and that's in the mix of it. I'd rather go chasing money than killing shit. Them niggas funny, they be on some silly shit. I'ma keep stacking my paper, get really rich. Wayne be the less, I'm trying to get milli rich. Credit established, I swear where I'm feeling it. I could lose money, rebuttal. These niggas in trouble, you niggas can't wait and then double. I stay to myself in my bubble. My money, I shuffle success and I do it so subtle. They slippery, I'll never stumble. I got on some Jordans, they pull like my tumble. He think he important till his cookie get crumbled. They gave me the rock, I'm immune to this fumble. Yeah, I'm good with commas, I take math. Like I'm in school, keep her sticking my book back. I'm with my crew and my bitch being like that. She keep her cool, but the nigga, she look mad. I act a fool, grab that ass and I look back. He make a move, introduce him with 2 straps. 35 shots, split it up, Brody do half. Don't wanna shoot, guess he catching a few jabs. A lot of niggas looking up to me. Other niggas, they bitches be company. They can see I'm on fire, they run from me. While you riding the bench and they come for me. Drop a nigga like Lynch, catch a 3rd degree. Patrick Willis for pics, it's a burglary. She want all of my kids on a murder spree. I can teach you, don't question my certainty. Yeah, a lot of niggas looking up to me. Other niggas, they bitches be company. They can see I'm on fire, they run from me. While you riding the bench and they come for me. Drop a nigga like Lynch, catch a 3rd degree. Patrick Willis for pics, it's a burglary. She want all of my kids on a murder spree. I can teach you, don't question my certainty. Yeah.
car. I was just showing, my homeless. I'm homeless out here. I just pulled up in front of somebody else's yard. Park my car. Hopefully they don't tow it. Y'all like to lie so much on YouTube. Yep, park my car in front of someone else's home. I hope they don't tow it. I hope they don't. Hope they don't tow my rag. Hope they don't tow my rag. Hope they don't tow my rag. Somebody a retard to me here like, y'all, Mom Boss parked her car in somebody else's driveway because y'all know they homeless. Yep, sure is. We sure are. Yeah, we're just homeless. Yeah. I don't know whose home this is, so I'm gonna go in it anyway. I'm gonna go in it anyway. Oh, let's see if I can break in their house. Yep, breaking in with a key. What? I'm in the living room. I need to review something. Good job. Yes, you did. Tripod won't stay up. Hold up. I need to get a book or something. Because on the floor it shows that glare. Better. My comments been stopped. Up. Up. Oh my God, my son was in the chat. He was referring to chocolate milk. Yeah, you heard him. I'm not talking to you. Thanks, son. You said she looked good for 70 is deeper. You 76 or you saying you was born in 76, DW? You hear my auntie say she had some oxtails, DJ Dance Hall 86 for DJs only. Oh my God, that is the longest name ever. I let my cousin from Club Nouveau listen to your son's song. He actually loved it. Thank you. Yes, he is. He just commented in the chat. Dynamic Angels. Dynamic HQ. But his music is on SoundCloud under his birth name. I'm not playing any Whitney Houston. That's copyright music. Whitney's family owns that, not me. I'll sing you some Whitney Houston. I'll sing you some Whitney. I ain't playing Whitney. Now I done lost the remote. I literally just had the remote. What did I do with it? What did I do? No. Was it something in the drawer? I know what he do because I know because Wayne made it. Wayne's one of his favorite artists, so I know why he used it. Right, but we talking about back. Wayne was the one. I know that's all they rap about. I'm saying Wayne, but yeah. So somebody, oh my God, he's talking about He's promoting lean. Like, first of all, shut up. I'm glad he was in here to tell you what he was talking about. Chocolate milk, like I said, like he don't. I know why he said double cook. He likes Wayne as a rapper. Um, it was something I wanted to update y'all on. Yep, I wanted to update y'all on Ooh, I wonder what Miss Lady DJ talking about. Gary did what to his daughter? All these creeps on YouTube. Wait a minute. That's how. It's no lie why you molested that child, that retarded niece. I'm posting that police report, you nasty your own child family. What? Y'all. I know Gary, Mr. Mert. I know Mr. Mert. I know this ain't Mr. Mert. Oh, I gotta hear this. Come on, Lady DJ. Let us, what's this about?
It's no lie. Why you molested that child?
Oh, wow, y'all.
That retarded niece. Then down here it says, I'm posting that police report. You nasty. Your own child and family member. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, let's see some
Who
interesting
left
shit
that
here.
comment, though?
Because she's bringing up sis man. For what? These bitches is messy and they told you they messy. Well, I'm messier. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This glare on this TV, I don't like that. Cut it off.
I was just raised around. I'm sorry to YouTube for all my profanity. I was just raised around ratchet ass people. But these ratchet ass niggas on YouTube is different. You apologizing to YouTube? For what?
What?
Oh, this one. Let's listen. Hold on. Hold on. Cause niggas be flagging. Cause then
Hold up.
cause they don't care. I want y'all to hear them say certain things. Now the title of this video is, guess what? Miss 504, I got your message. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But Moonlight 3.0. And at Moonlight, I got your message, Miss 504. Yeah, I got all the dirt you trying to get on people. I got it. I
Wow.
told y'all. Armando Black, 504, feeding this nigga information. I knew it was Armando Black before. Now he over there getting experience.
All right.
Goddamn, what's called? He trying to look better and better. But why? Why you trying to better than all other niggas up here? You got a beautiful wife. Huh? What's the problem?
I'm gonna come back, cause
Return. And then they
I don't know
always,
if she played the video or not.
for what? The fuck up. Meanwhile, back at the rent.
Yeah, see, I don't think she played the video. Okay, let's talk about this mystery mattress. Um, about the Sebastian Rogers. Yeah, we not gonna talk about these creeps and scumbags over here. We're gonna talk about the creeps and scumbags in somewhere else. Um, so did y'all hear about the pastor's wife in Myrtle Beach that was found supposedly self-inflicted gunshot wound, but the family is not buying it. The family is not buying it, and warrant for evidence, grandfather mountain, these warrants together evidence, was it all? What? Hold up. Oh yeah, we finna watch this, the mystery mattress. This, y'all didn't know, but Sebastian, the 15-year-old autistic boy that's been missing here in, well, I'm in Nashville, but he's from Hendersonville, for over 2 months. His stepdad let it be known that he has bathroom problems, which we didn't need to hear. So obviously, he put Sebastian's mattress in the garage and used to make him sleep in the garage.
LR investigates. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. We okay?
Is there too much brightness on? Yes.
I'm in North Carolina right now, Myrtle Beach, covering the Micah Miller case, John Paul Miller case.
You are not in North Carolina. Myrtle Beach is South Carolina.
Folks, come on in. We're talking about this boy here, 15 years old. There's always an intro when it comes to this case, right? Always an intro. 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers was reported missing by his mom, Katie Proudfoot, dad, Christopher Andrew Proudfoot, during the early
he needs to get the better screen.
2024. He's still not been found. It's been months. Still no resolution here. Where is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Let me get the chat open so we can talk. How is the reception look today? I am on the beach.
It's a little grainy.
I'll turn the camera around. It is a beautiful sight here. Very therapeutic. Gives you time to think. Gives you time to gather insight and intel about particular cases. Two main cases that we are covering on this channel, and this is one of them, Sebastian Rogers. Now, there is a lot of talk, folks, about speculation on what happened to Sebastian Rogers during the early morning hours. Did he wander off? Did he go off his front porch like Christopher Andrew Proudfoot, his stepdad, says? Was he abducted? Was he kidnapped? Was he taken somewhere? Did he not even return home from the 25th, the night of the 25th? There's a lot of things out there, folks.
Right.
And a lot of scenarios and speculation about what could have happened. But a lot of people are talking about a mattress. There's a lot of people, and I want to share some information about a mattress, right? Did Sebastian Rogers, well, the question is, did he sleep in the garage in a mattress? Because a supposed neighbor, was talking on a podcast the other day, Crime Lines, Brooks, that came on. I don't know if it was a real neighbor or not. I would say it is, because Brooks pretty much she bets her people. And I would assume it is a neighbor, because a lot of neighbors do know insight about the Proudfoots. I personally talked to some neighbors, and some of the neighbors that told Brooks, that same neighbor that told Brooks the same type of behavior, what's going on, I kind of got the same thing too from neighbors.
Any new comments coming in, I sure ain't seeing them.
She got a neighbor that actually came out on the record. But the mattresses, right? The neighbor said that Sebastian slept in the garage because, Chris punished him because of a pissy or urinated mattress and whatnot. But a lot of people all over the place are talking about, after this crime occurred, some bed furniture got removed out of that house. Mm-hmm. Now, even Chris kind of hinted that off to Nancy Grace. Remember when Chris talked to Nancy Grace?
And it was like somebody gave him a new mattress.
In the house. Because a lot of times after crimes are committed, inside suspects, and I'm not saying Chris and Katie are suspects, I'm just saying, in general, sometimes when crimes are committed in the home, people get rid of evidence, right?
Right.
Furniture, mattresses, couches, knives, anything, tools, things like that, shovels, things just vanish. Suddenly things that are household items are suddenly gone. That's why I titled this video, Mystery Mattress. Now, we'll play this first clip here, when Chris spoke to Nancy Grace. It was a while back. By the way, Seth Rogers plans to be on Nancy Grace tomorrow night.
Oh, wow.
With his new PR.
Oh, God. We don't need PRs. We need people to find Sebastian.
A lot of people are kind of calling him out. I don't know.
Yeah, see, his cameraman, his phone messing up. But we heard, if you remember hearing Chris on Nancy Grace, when Nancy Grace asked him, has any new furniture, has anything been removed from the house, whatever. And he was like, well, there's a new mattress in the garage that someone gave him. Why did they give you a new mattress? Did somebody give it to you, or did you purchase it because Sebastian urinates and poo-poos on himself, as his, because he has an issue. And neighbors have heard you screaming, I'm sick of smelling piss. Neighbors have seen you pressure wash this child with a pressure washer, a 15-year-old. Like, a pressure washer will hurt anybody. So you pressure washer this child. And then when he has a meltdown about it, which what human being wouldn't have a meltdown? I would have a meltdown if somebody sprayed me with a pressure washer. He has a meltdown, and then you yells to Katie, come and get your retard. Sorry, YouTube. That was for educational purposes. I won't say it again. Or he's seen other neighbors have come forward and was like, he said, that's Katie's retard. Well, that's Katie's R word. I'm just gonna leave it at that. What? But you want us to think that you care for this boy? Okay. We already know he didn't want him around his daughter. We don't know why. We know Sebastian was essayed as a child from a middle schooler. So does that mean um he's one because he's been molested? Like, that's not fair. So that, and then we know Chris thinks everything is perfect. Thanks, so of course he want a perfect life. He don't want this child that he feels has a disability, or something's wrong with them. I've never, out of these whole 2 months we've been searching for Sebastian, and the pictures that they put up, I have not seen any pictures with Sebastian and Chris at all. I've seen pictures with Katie and Sebastian. I've seen pictures with Sebastian and his dad. I've seen pictures with Katie and Chris, but no pictures of Sebastian and Chris. And if him and Katie been together for 9 years, they at least should have one picture together, even if it's a picture with all three of them. Yeah, so he didn't want him around. This is part 2 of the video about the mattress. So we're going to watch this part. Hopefully it's better signal.
Hello. JLR is back. Had technical difficulties when we were talking about the mystery mattress, folks. Welcome back. We're talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. This young man right here went missing. Reported missing by Kate Crawford.
His mom.
Morning hours of February 26, 2024. Reported missing also by Christopher Andrew Crawford. As we were talking, folks, and hopefully the reception is much better here. I went to my vehicle. There's a little bit of noise out there too. I was on the beach. I was going to take you guys to the beach.
Great reception.
To show you what beautiful Myrtle Beach, South Carolina looks like.
Myrtle Beach is amazing, y'all. We're going next month again. We're going to talk a little bit about this case this morning because, a lot of people are wondering about this so-called furniture or mattress inside the Proudfoot's home. A neighbor spoke out and said that a purported neighbor spoke to a YouTuber and said that, for punishment, that Sebastian Rogers would be forced to sleep in the garage on a mattress. Y'all hearing this?
And
in a cold garage. It was cold in February, January, December.
Home. As we just played on the last segment before we got cut off, I'm going to show you Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot. We're talking to Nancy Grace, and we're talking about Faith's furniture. And Faith is the other daughter that would stay at the Proudfoot home occasionally and then go back to New Mexico. Chris Proudfoot is involved with a custody issue regarding Faith and Nina, his ex, his fourth wife. We don't know what's going to happen out of that. I think they got a court hearing coming up. I have to check the docket and see if anything is new and developing. But this is what we were playing.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Regarding Faith's furniture.
Yes.
A few days after Sebastian goes missing, did you replace furniture in Faith's room?
No, ma'am. I have not replaced any furniture in my daughter's room.
Is there any new furniture in the home?
Yes, ma'am. There's a bed that was given to me, and it's currently in my garage.
Has anything been taken out of the home?
No, ma'am. Okay, so he has a bed. A new bed that's placed in the garage. Who gave him the bed?
Right.
And who is getting a new bed?
Exactly.
And don't you think it's awfully fishy, folks, that they would get a new bed after Sebastian Rogers goes missing? A new bed? considering where we're hearing a mattress, and a lot of people are talking about the thump inside the Proudfoot home that Katie says she heard around 10 p.m., a thump. But now we're getting new furniture, a bed. And as we were saying on the last segment before we got cut off because of technical difficulties, bad Wi-Fi at this location, a lot of times the suspects, after a crime, will get rid of things inside the home. Furniture, couches, sheets, mattresses, beds, tools, knives, things. Could that be a situation here? Chris Proudfoot says Sebastian, he's adamant, by the way, he says Sebastian walked out the front door and vanished from the front doorstep.
Yep.
Now I want to show you something else that's circulating, which I find very, very interesting in this
like,
case.
dog, how you know when you posting in me?
But somebody's sharing this. This is the Proudfoot's garage. Now, we heard from a purported neighbor saying that Sebastian, for punishment, the Proudfoots would make Sebastian sleep on a mattress.
In the garage, y'all.
In the garage. But if you look closely to this pic, which I'm going to zoom in, there's a gigantic dent in this garage. There's a gigantic dent.
Oh, wow.
There's two garage
in the
doors.
door?
And
Yep.
You see
I see it.
very, very closely. There's a gigantic dent
right there,
in a smaller garage door. And people are like, what in the world happened inside that garage? And how long has that dent been there before? Did a car inside that garage back into the garage door?
Wow, y'all.
When did this dent occur? Could something have happened inside that garage during that morning, February 26th, or the night?
Shoulda, coulda, because Chris
February
was there.
25th into the 26th. Can
The
you guys see
neighbor
that?
said he was there.
Looks like a head dent. Or, as Katie told Nancy Grace, the great Nancy Grace, that Katie Proudfoot would park her vehicle inside the garage with the garage door closed. Some people go as far to say that maybe on the night, the 25th into the 26th, at some point, Katie made Sebastian go into the garage as their normal punishment that they would inflict on him because of whatever reason. They say behavior-wise, or punishment. This is coming from multiple people saying that Sebastian be placed inside the garage as punishment, and we force to sleep there, whether it's because of behaviors or because he would urinate on his mattress. It'd be a form of punishment. But I'm just wondering, folks, if Sebastian was in that garage on the 25th into the 26th at any point.
Right.
He says he went to his room. Now, I'd like to hear from the Proudfoots where these people make these allegations against them and hear for sure, did you ever punish Sebastian and put Sebastian inside the garage? Some people think Sebastian could have died in the garage. Maybe carbon monoxide poisoning because Katie has her vehicle in there. Think about this, folks. The neighbor, according to a neighbor, Sebastian would sleep in the garage as punishment. Now, you also have Katie that parks her vehicle in that garage. So you're pretty much, whether the car is on or not, he's sleeping in the car, or he's sleeping in the garage next to a car. In the garage, it's kind of weird. But we already said people convert their garages, at different points, sometimes as rooms. But in this case, Katie puts her vehicle in the garage, so the garage is a garage for vehicles. But is it also a garage where Sebastian would sleep in it? We need to get some understanding of that. But a lot of people are talking about, like, remember the other day when Chris, neighbor said that Chris sprayed Sebastian with a power hose. I'm reading these things that we talked about the other day, the allegations. Remember that? They allegedly made Sebastian sleep on a mattress in the garage because Chris was tired of smelling urinated.
Yep.
Piss. I don't like to use that word. It might be
That's
a
what
swear
they
word. We don't like to
said.
use swear words. There's a clip circulating of Sebastian. I don't know if you guys seen this, but it's him bowling, showing him at a sports stadium. I don't know if you guys seen this.
Oh,
So,
wow. No, I have never seen this.
But it just shows he's active. He's active. I don't know when each ones were taken. I don't know his age at this. But it just shows, let me turn up the volume. So that's circulating. 2 clips I got that from Eagle Exist. I like that YouTube channel because it gets right to the point.
You said
but
Eagle
Sebastian
Eagle?
Seems like he's a very animated kid, right?
What's the name of the
a lot
channel?
Of ball of energy. He's slender, you know, and it seems like he's all over the place, like a jackrabbit. Bam, 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 all over the place. The way I'm seeing it. Was it too much for Katie or Chris? Was his ball of energy too much for them? Interesting questions. Now, I want to show you something here. I want to show you something because a lot of people are talking about mattresses. And I have a lot of different screenshots where people present the question about the mattress or a mattress inside their home. Mattress, mattress, mattress. Listen to Nancy Gray's podcast today, and I heard her ask about furniture being replaced. This is the first time I've heard that. What's the story with that? And then people respond. Why would someone want to give Chris Profit a bed during all of this?
Right.
Makes me think deeper.
Come on now.
He stated he brought a bed that someone gave him, and it's in the garage. That made me scratch my head.
He think we slow.
She asked if they got any new furniture or took any of it out or in. And then he said no. Then said someone gave him a mattress, and it was in the garage. Why would somebody give Chris Profit a mattress after Sebastian goes missing?
Please tell me.
Maybe they needed a mattress? Whose mattress is it? So we need to find out, folks, on JLR Investigates, we need to find out the mattress. About this mattress in the Profit home. 1, who gave Chris Profit the mattress? Why? Number 2. And whose mattress is it? For whose bed? Is it Sebastian? Is it Faith? Or is it Chris and Katie? Because they said they only have 3 bedrooms in the house unless they're building an additional bedroom that we don't know about, or they have an additional bed somewhere for an additional person that we don't know about.
Right.
Chris and Katie, one side of the house. On the other side of the house, on the back side of the house, Faith has a bedroom, according to Chris. At the front of the other side of the house, Sebastian has his room. This is coming from Chris. 3 bedrooms, he said it, to Nancy Grace. So who's getting a bed? And let me ask you something. If it's a mattress because of Sebastian, if it's Sebastian's mattress, what does that tell you? Anything? I just think it's something we should pay attention to on this case. There was talk about a mattress being replaced recently. There doesn't have to be blood for there to be a death. Is there a chance his body is inside the mattress if they disposed of it in the trash on Monday morning? Or maybe they put the mattress in the truck to dispose some other way. I was just listening to a video about the words of the mom and stepdad by an Australian man.
Wait a minute.
He told a story of a man who hit
I
a
know what I
body.
want to hear. I want to go to the channel where the neighbor was on the channel, and the neighbor said, basically, what?
Said is, you know, that's him 100%. I mean, without me.
What channel was that? It wasn't on Terry. Was it on Granny? No, it was on Terry channel, I think. Let's see. This lady has been going out. Her name is Terry Lynn, TerriYLYNN, and she has been going out doing searches for Sebastian every day, like 11, 12, 13 plus hour searches. I'm trying to find. Ooh, let's listen to Terry tell Chris off. No swimming today. We're back home. It's the mattress in there when the daughter will come over. Sebastian will have to sleep in the garage. No, they said, the neighbor said they was making Sebastian sleep in the garage. Faith ain't been there. Think about it. Faith has not been there. Faith has not been there. And they still,
So, as you might have already seen, I put it in the community section, that Terry Lynn did a bit of an interview on the phone with Chris Proudfoot, and it seems that Chris Proudfoot speaks to everyone in exactly the same way. I don't know if he just, if he's asking for some toilet roll, whether he'll say, "Give me that toilet roll!" Like, is that just his tone to everyone about everything, or what? But anyway, so he was talking to Terry Lynn, and Terry Lynn's just not taking the crap, telling him as it is, telling him straight. I was just, this made me laugh so much, guys. You've just got to check it out. It does.
I can't wait for this to be over with.
I
I'm trying to get all the answers. Because when we do, let me ask you a question.
What?
When we get the answer.
What? You would apologize to it?
Listen to him, y'all.
With your mouth, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Exactly.
Until you tell me the truth and stop being a narcissistic piece of shit asshole talking to me like that.
Y'all, Chris, wow, he think he can just talk to anybody any kind of way. Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to find that video. I mean, I know how I can find it. I could just go to Trail TV, but I can't remember. I want to know. That's not what I want to watch, though. Let me see. Let me type in Sebastian Rogers neighbor interview. Neighbor speaks. Oh, is this it? True crime. Hold on, y'all.
Now you might hear my Jack Russells, they're brothers, and they're playing in the background. People don't get what you're saying. Extremely. Yay! Good night.
We need closure with Summer. We need some closure with Sebastian. We need it's an observation. Thank you very much. I'm going on leave for Canada.
Oh my God.
I don't know who the neighbor spoke to.
To see you. Come on in, come on in. I'm happy that you're here for the month of February. Cracked with some. And I think if we've noticed anything, in my opinion.
Yeah, I cannot.
There are no.
Okay, let me see. Trail. But then.
It's never.
Let's see, which one was it? Hold up, y'all. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like $25 to get in. I mean, that's.
Hey, if your partner is being secretive with their phone, you need to do this now. Most.
Hey. I believe you. No, you have to see. It can't just be like that all the time, especially when somebody is saying they're connected, or they live next door, door or anything like that. And now it's time for me to find out if you really live next door. I have to find.
They take a, what do you call those, when you clean
Is it
your
a woman
sidewalks?
or is it a man?
It's a man.
It was
It's
a
a man. It's
man.
an older gentleman. There's a couple. There's 3 different neighbors. But there's one
Is it a
that see
scorned?
him take.
Is it a scorned husband?
No.
No, it's an old.
What channel was it
You're
on?
gonna watch it.
Hold up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So it'd be a first time for me actually hearing it.
That's what I.
I'm finna find it, y'all.
I think if you play it and give her credit, I don't think she'll.
Let's see.
Audio from it, but sometimes some
Hold up.
people are really
Yeah.
like Grace.
I don't think she's like that, but I mean, you could try because I know, Sally was playing it too.
I don't monetize my streams, never. My live streams, I
Oh.
don't monetize them.
Yeah.
It's not about me. Right now. I think there's a.
And there's also, I can send it to you. I taken sites on Facebook where they were at a Walmart where all the missing children were. Where all the missing children were
So I don't know, some people are weird.
Yeah, but this wasn't on her channel. This was on the Facebook page.
I mean, I can play the audio from it, but sometimes some people are weird,
Yeah.
like Grace.
Oh, I know where to find it. Because, honey, they doing too much.
Try because I know,
I could just go into the Sebastian group and find it. I forgot. I just couldn't remember the dang name of the person who uploaded it. But it was, and I'm going to give her credit, of course. So many messages coming here. It's crazy. Y'all probably like, honey, we tired of seeing the TV. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's crack cocaine. Oh. Oh, hey, DTC. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to find it where the neighbor spoke about what they heard coming from the home. So it's not like what they heard, like somebody told them, but what they heard themselves. It's crazy. So much stuff coming to this group. Wait a minute. I ain't gotta scroll this far. What is it? Yeah, that's crazy. This much stuff gets posted about him. We need closure. Like, definitely. I'm taking my hair down in a minute. Let y'all see how it is when it's naturally curly. Everything CPS. Betty lets out her frustration. Who is Betty?
I'll put her screen. Like,
They must find evidence.
Stay on task, Shantae. Find what you're looking for. Find what you're looking for. No. I don't even know if it's a video, y'all. Do y'all think it's a video? Because now they saying they not even sure if it was really a video of Sebastian. But I'm like, if it wasn't a video or if it's not Sebastian, then where are the parents of the person that's in the picture to debunk it and be like, that's my son, or that's my nephew. We were at the weirdness thing this weekend, but nobody has said that. No, I'm getting closer, y'all. Yeah, these memes. If y'all on Facebook, y'all should join the group. It's called the Mysterious Disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. It has over 35,000 people in the group. And there was a part when Sebastian's dad was on Pascal because he went. I think that's it.
He said at school they called him Mr. Piss Pants. That's the reason Sebastian.
Hi, my friends. Look at me with my new light.
What is this lady's name?
Earlier today, I released a video. That was from yesterday. I should have released it last night. I didn't. I kept it in the comments section to float to the search. So rest assured for you panicking as you hear this at home in your mind, because your mind plays tricks on you, and it's like, oh my god, I hope law enforcement knows this.
Okay, I think I found it now.
This is the reason why I've canceled my doorbell camera subscription. This brand new subscription.
What really bothered you?
Found it. So now let me just go back to home, and then it should be in my continue watching.
About what we were told.
Well, the first thing was the
Crime lies. Crime. Lies. Crime lines and lies. Okay, found it. The truth is, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. MomBoss, nope. MomBoss not paying them no attention no more, so that beef gonna drive some. What you said? What you said? They don't know me, baby. Ignored. Them people. Ignored.
Hi, my friends. Look at me with my new light.
Ignored. Honey.
Let's take a second and tell everyone happy Friday. You guys have been chatting and chatting.
Hold up.
Well, you know what they say. All right, so I did get a sneak peek to the members. We're gonna go through it.
I think I wanna
Exactly, we were told. Like being sprayed with the pressure.
Let me read y'all comments so we.
I thought that was awful.
Now they got that new shit called.
Elaborate on that. Okay.
What?
I mean, not everybody
Fentanyl? Oh, babe, I need you to learn how to spell fentanyl, but you try.
Chris Proudby was outside and he had a pressure washer and he was spraying down the fifth wheel. Sebastian came outside, I guess, wanting to do outside things. And he started screaming at him, cussing him out, and he hosed him down with the pressure washer.
Y'all hear that?
Now, I don't know about you guys, but those things hurt.
And
we use them to clean off the house. We have to turn it down to low just to wash a car because they'll take the paint off of a car.
Weird.
All right, go ahead, Chloe. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say. So that scenario right there really, really bugged me. The fact that a couple of the questions that I asked, I don't know, because you have so many questions, but like the fact was Chris Proudfoot really
Hey, gangs and rips.
Like he says he was. And he said, and we were told no.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a big question for me too, because that's something I've never really believed or knew if I believed. He only spoke about Sebastian as Katie's son. He never called him his son to anyone else, or even his stepson.
Mm-hmm.
And we've heard how he speaks about him as he's my son, you know, like those sort of things. Just kind of debunking a lot of what confirming a lot of the behavior and actions we've seen by Chris Proudfoot, and then debunking some of the things that we've all known were lies. Don't you think?
Well, because, oh no, you're exactly right. Because he's only trying to convince people now because Sebastian is missing, and there's a lot to go through. Now, we've had 3
I'm reading y'all
different
comments.
neighbors. We had a long conversation with one yesterday that said no, normally he would cut out of work early on Thursday and then leave out either Sunday night or early Monday morning. And the pressure washer thing happened in February. My question is, and don't get me wrong, some people say well, February is too cold. You have a lot of nice temperatures in February. It's like a baby spring. Anyway, why that one weekend was Mr. Proudfeet away?
Right. And why lie about it and say that you've been away for a month, which has made us all suspicious of that in the first place?
Yeah. Why was Seth alienated for a month?
Exactly.
Okay. It was said by
Wow,
one of the neighbors
DTC, these comments.
that Chris Proudfoot, you know, when asked about Sebastian, of course we know that he would kind of pick on him, I'll put it that way. He said at school they called him Mr. Piss Pants. That's the reason Sebastian wore a pull-up. When one neighbor was asking about Sebastian.
Thank you, Dustin.
He said, that's Katie's retard.
Oh.
Now,
Called the boy
really,
retard.
really upset.
Yeah, me too. I mean, how disrespectful and
pressure washered him.
like that.
And you say that's Katie's R word.
And I don't believe for a minute that the neighbors are making it up. And it's 10 times worse than we even thought. Sebastian likes to eat things like sushi, tofu, things like that. And so one time, now mind you, Chris Proudfoot was never invited. Well, he was once, okay?
Yes.
To a neighborhood picnic. Let's talk about that, Chloe.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We should definitely explain that. So Chris Proudfoot was disliked by the neighbors so much to the point where when they had neighborhood cookouts and stuff, they did not invite him. He was only invited one time.
Wow, Chris.
And he was aggressive and not nice to anybody, so nobody wanted him around.
Yeah, all their neighbors don't even like
he said about Sebastian. It's horrible.
He even said to one of the neighbors when Child Protective Services was, you know, coming around, he said to Katie, where people could hear it, he goes or I go.
Mm-hmm.
Their last visit, he said, this marriage is not going to work out. Well, go figure. He hasn't had a marriage work out yet.
Right.
And they've roughly been there about 2 years. Because one of the neighbors we talked to yesterday said, we've been here for 13 years. He's like, I'm like 45 seconds, you know, from the house. He's like, I walk by there all the time.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know, I'm hoping that they just sell the house and move.
Talk to you later,
Because like, they've
Dustin.
been here about 2 years. And his biggest complaints seem to be about Chris Proudfoot.
Absolutely. That was the main, everything he had to say, that person was about Chris, and it was it shed a lot of light onto his behavior.
Well, and he had an issue with things that Sebastian preferred to eat. One was sushi and tofu. And it was explained that Chris Proudfeet is very homophobic. And he would tell him, you know, that's what faggots eat.
Wow.
That's why they were so hell-bent on the Texas Roadhouse. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, I can't believe that you would even use that word. That is just a gross word to even use, in my opinion. And then to say that about food, come on. I love sushi. We all do. A lot of us. And eating healthy is something that was important to Sebastian's diet, in my assumption, due to his health-related issues. So, I don't know.
Well, and the thing is, I totally believe that Chris uses that word all the time because when he contacted me about me saying words like moves and no ass, he called me a faggot.
Yes, wow. Right. That's right.
You a woman. How you gonna call you one?
Now, the CPS engagement was not because of the belt whipping. It actually has to do with the mattress.
Oh, the
All right, Chloe,
mattress.
this is a lot.
Yeah, this is.
So, Chris took his mattress, Sebastian's, out of his room because he said, I'm sick of smelling piss, and put it in the garage. When Sebastian was talking about how he sleeps in the garage at school, CPS showed up and they actually asked the neighbors, have you seen this?
Yep.
Help me out here, Chloe, because that's a lot for me to digest.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's a lot to even take in. Yeah, he asked. They asked other people, and they confirmed. And a neighbor we talked to confirmed that he was made to sleep in the garage, and he had heard him yelling about smelling piss. Is his words. And you know, we all know that it was very cold there the night that he went missing. And think about the other nights leading up to that through the whole winter. That if he was made to sleep out there. And what child who, I would believe I would be scared in that situation to live with a man like that. And I could understand, you know, if a child has disabilities and certain things that, you know, accidents can happen. If you're scared,
sure.
If you're being mistreated, if you're being abused. I mean, if
I'm 48 years old. I'm 48 years old. I don't trust the fart.
Yeah.
We can all have accidents.
Yeah, Sebastian is the missing boy gangs and rips. Like, his stepdad pressure washed him with the pressure washer. And then he had a meltdown, and then he came out and he yelled to Katie, come and get your art. Just put a T before the art. Yeah.
I mean, it's so degrading. And Sebastian comes outside thinking that he's just going to spend some quality time with his stepdaddy, and he hoses him down with the pressure washer, and that shit hurts.
Yes.
And to the point where the neighbors said Sebastian was having a total meltdown.
I can believe
and Katie had to come get him because he had a total meltdown from it.
And Chris yelled, get your retard.
Yep. Wow.
Wow.
This is what the neighbors saw. Think about what happened inside behind
Why
the
did
door.
it take so long for the neighbors to come and say something?
Everyone to go on panels and be disrespectful and say the things he said. I mean, imagine how awful this person really is.
I hope they are investigating them secretly. Because let him tell it, he's free and clear.
On camera, I don't know, because one neighbor we talked to said he has 6 or 7 cameras around his house. I know the next door neighbor who does not want to go on the record.
Yes.
He has several cameras, and they said they just got cameras 3 weeks ago. They had people who were putting up cameras because they said they were being harassed, and they said we saw those people in the neighborhood. Let's just get to the recording. Also, for those of you that are wondering, the price of 12 eggs in China it would be $2.20 US dollars. I'll put it right there because I don't.
The reason that she said that was because somebody asked Chris, why did Sebastian go to the school and tell the teacher, why the CPS come to the house? He was like, that has nothing to do with the price of eggs in China. We don't care about the price of eggs in China. Only people care about the price of eggs in China are the people that are in China. We're concerned with why did CPS come to the home after you've been telling us this whole time that there was no CPS case, like we couldn't find out. You forgot we're Inspector Gadget, nieces and nephews. We out here looking.
Exactly, know their currency. Look at that. Can't say the price of tea in China.
No.
We'll take a second, and we've got some gifts coming in, you all. Thank you, Southern Granny Wolf, for the super sticker. Thank you to Jules and Pat and TCB for gift and worships. Size 14 boot.
Oh my gosh.
Well, then how come all of your ex-wives say you have a little pecker?
Wait a minute, what?
Okay. All Chris did was get drunk and get into it with people and say, I wear a size 14 boot.
Y'all hear this? What?
Oh my gosh.
What man talks about their shoe size?
Well, then how come all of your ex-wives say you have a little pecker?
Right?
Guess
How
shoe
are you gonna
size
have
don't
that
matter.
kind of boat-looking feet and have a little pecker?
Guess shoe size don't matter.
Yeah, at his height. Crazy.
You don't have much 14
Yeah.
shoes. If he does, he's stuffing Walmart bags in it.
Yeah, right? That's right.
I mean, I don't know, because I've seen people with little feet with big,
Size
and
14.
people with little feet
All
with
right, Chloe, because yesterday
big feet
was
with,
we had a lot going
so you
on.
can't say that.
Ooh, thanks for hanging in there with me. So let's get to it.
Yes, come on with the video.
And yes, recorded with permission.
Fair use, crime lines and lies.
Actually, ring cam footage. They actually the camera footage.
This is a neighbor.
Everyone turned it over. I don't know what or if there's anything on, say, like my neighbors or something, or the people down the street, because I mean, let's put it this way. It's a very, I don't want to put down actually law enforcement, but it's very, I mean, I think the best way to say it is they're very hard-headed right here. And, I mean, do I think they're good?
Okay, look at me interrupting already. What he's explaining, and this is when I said, is it okay if I record all this so I don't forget anything? And he said, yeah, go ahead. He's talking about when law enforcement was going house to house to house to house, and they wanted to know who had any camera footage.
Just sitting back and they're doing nothing? Absolutely not. I mean, do I think they're investigating it and they're doing stuff that we don't know? Yeah. But,
what do you think about them saying it's not a criminal investigation? So what are they investigating?
it has to go. Yeah, I mean, that's what we all talked about. That's what a bunch of us, all of my neighbors, that's what we all said. He said, it just doesn't make, it just doesn't make sense that it's not a criminal investigation because you have a missing, that's a 15-year-old. And, I mean, outside of the searches that were done by, I don't want to give names, but it was a big, it was a big actual chaos. It was big schemes with a bunch of things, and I believe that, I believe this. If we have a kid missing, or if, now, it's my kids are grown, but let's just say if you had one of my kids that was missing, that was 14, 15 years old. Where is the search? I mean, they scaled back the search to where there's almost no search. And I just don't get it.
What did you think about them searching the landfill?
Now, okay, there are two different areas where the trash it actually goes. One, it goes to actually Nashville, and the second, it goes to Kentucky. So they you have commercial.
They have their commercial trash that go to Kentucky, and then their other trash go to the Gallatin landfill, and they only check the Kentucky one. So I'm wondering why they didn't check the other landfill and what made them only check that one landfill. Is this girthy? What does that mean, Lim? Are you asking the channel, or what are you asking?
Kentucky. And now, but you do have some that if we have ours, it goes to Nashville. But them searching it is something. I'm just trying to see if there's, I'll say it this way. you have a lot of job sites. Their material, it goes to Kentucky.
Okay, Chloe, let's talk about the importance of this.
Okay.
So I asked him, I said, what did you think about them searching the landfill? And he explained it. You have, like, I'm just gonna say, regular garbage, but if it's commercial or construction related, it goes up to Kentucky.
Kentucky.
That's the landfill they searched. And we know that there's a reason for it. What do you think about that?
I don't know what there was. I don't know if it had to do with that construction site, and I'm wondering if something, you know, he was putting something there. That was my thought, but I don't know.
You say you think I was close, Lena. I do too.
Because they had to have something if they went there to search.
Yeah, nobody in their right mind, law enforcement, regular people, YouTubers, whatever, are going to go to a landfill and search. And he explained it. He's like, it's because it's commercial, and we know there is some construction businesses.
Right. Exactly.
And you don't just search a landfill in a whim. You're not going to do it. No.
Right, you gotta have a reason.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I mean, when were you aware that Sebastian was missing? And by the way, can you come on the show tomorrow? I can just email you the link.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm not gonna put your name out there. We're just gonna have a conversation because this is for Sebastian.
Yeah, sure. Okay. We found out at about, now, I'm an early riser.
Me too.
I'm up 4 o'clock in the morning. It's, like I told you inside my email, I did 24 years, and I'm a fighter pilot, which I'm retired now, but I get up at 4, and we found out when we seen the whole area starting to swarm at probably about 10 to 7. And that's when they started searching around, and that's when they started, like, if you go in the back, you have honeysuckle, which from actually staffed with it's honeysuckle, you really can't see, but it's the side back, and they started searching, and that's where it started. So that's about the time frame, which I would say is about probably 10 to 7 or somewhere right near 7.
Okay.
And this is AM. This isn't so that's actually
so 7 a.m.
that timeline. But now, I mean, it's just a mystery.
Okay, we're gonna get to this. Okay.
Lena, can you tell me what page
10
you
to
heard that
7
on?
is
I like to
basically
just listen.
hill
I just like
That's
to
the
take
reason
in
I was saying
information.
yesterday, there's a big difference between 6 a.m. and 6:30 a.m. And I think anyone that sticks their neck out and speaks publicly on the record should be respected. All right?
I do too.
So he's saying 10 till 7 is when they started noticing the activity. That tells me a lot. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. Wanting camera footage.
Yeah, right away.
Everybody's trying to figure it out. But now I can say from just being a neighbor, which your friendly neighbor, he's not the type of person that I associate with. And I say that because
you mean Chris Proudfoot?
The neighbor said I don't fool with Chris. Wouldn't fool with him.
He's very loud, and it has to be right, and he has to be right,
Wow.
or you have the whole conversation is basically done with. And he does, which I don't drink, but he does drink. Now, did I witness any blood? I know. But my friend's daughter, she works in actually Texas Roadhouse. She doesn't know that now. She wasn't working the night that they went in, but she had seen them in there the 2 weeks before that, and something that Sebastian wanted, or I don't know exactly if it was something that they didn't serve, or I'm not 100%, but he got from, now, this is just hearsay part, is that he got very angry, and they ended up leaving.
Wow.
And it was 2 weeks.
Now, who got angry? Sebastian got angry, Katie got angry, the staff got angry. Who got angry?
No, it was Chris who got angry.
Oh, I thought he wasn't home the whole month of February.
Right. I thought he wasn't home either.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, that's what he said, Bunny.
No.
He said, no. So, a woman that works up at Texas Roadhouse, for whatever reason, Dum Dum, I guess, didn't like his tater tots or something, and he got real angry. Because I said, now who? Who are we talking about? The wait staff? We're talking about Sebastian? Katie? No, it was Chris. That got all pissed off in the restaurant. And then, of course, we go into his regular schedule. Question is, why wasn't he home that weekend? That way.
And why lie about the fact that he hadn't been home that whole month, too? I mean, that still doesn't make sense. And then that weekend...
He didn't lie, y'all just didn't catch it. He didn't lie, y'all just didn't catch it. When Nancy Grace asked him about had he been home, first he was like, I hadn't been home since the beginning of February. But then they asked a few more questions, you know, some other stuff. And then she came back around and was like, so you hadn't been home, you know, no, you know, times like in between. He was like, yeah,
There's no way
yeah.
this wasn't pre-planned.
Okay, that means he been home on the weekends. Okay, it can be hearsay, but this is a neighbor. We're hearing it. A lot of it is hearsay. So let's hear it.
No, in my opinion. I can't see chat and people might disagree with me, but...
This may be Chris coming in here talking about this is all hearsay.
Coming to a head.
I think we're all on the same page here. And if anybody has any questions about law enforcement and what they know, the neighbors have been heavily...
Well, I don't live in Gallatin. I live in Nashville. And I was out searching until I was watched and followed. So, I don't want to get trafficked myself. So, I had to fall back. Now, if I find some people that I know that's searching or can go searching with, then I may consider it. But I won't be doing it alone anymore. And especially with all this, how it's going on, what if it's a hoax, and I'm out there looking for somebody fake child, and then all along I'm getting abducted. Or it's not, they did something to him, they know exactly where he is, or they done handed him off somewhere, or he really did run away because of what Chris did, like, so much. But that picture did look like him, but at the same time, I don't think he's with us anymore, but hey.
So 2 weeks before, they were at the Texas Roadhouse.
I want him to be.
And Chris has one of his good old shit fits. Listen to it again.
Yeah, Chris, not Sebastian.
And something that Sebastian wanted, or I don't know exactly if it was something that they didn't serve, or I'm not 100%, but he got from, now, this is just hearsay part, is that he got very angry, and they ended up leaving. And it was 2 weeks.
Now, who got angry? Sebastian got angry? And the reason I ask this question is, who got so angry that they up and left the restaurant, the Texas Roadhouse, 2 weeks before? He said it was something Sebastian wanted, and he said it was Chris that got so upset. They got angry and left. Something Sebastian wanted. Well, God forbid he wants an extra roll or he wants some dessert. How many of you have been in a restaurant where your child wants to order the whole damn menu?
Every day, all the time.
Many times.
Yeah. You're in public. You're not going to have a meltdown and come unglued. No. Katie got angry. The staff got angry. Who got angry?
No, it was Chris who got angry.
Oh, I thought he wasn't home the whole month of February.
Mm.
Oh, this was interesting. Okay.
Yeah, definitely was there.
Okay. He would leave. Now, you know he has a fifth wheel, okay? Now, he was, I'm going to have to look at the date.
And this is an older neighbor. You can tell.
From the day before, because that's when they were in there. Now, he would come home sometimes on the weekends, and that's when they would get like a bunch of stuff done, and then he would take off again, and he would go back, and then he would be gone, but that's what happened. Now, it's just, I'm trying to put a timeline, he basically had me and my wife, we've been scratching our heads saying, well, is there something that, but it's just things that you just can't, it's just things that we don't know. Now, I will tell you this. Now, I know from experience, and because I have family members, even my brother-in-law, he's a lawyer, but I can tell you this. They have been getting, I can't say every day because I don't watch every day, but I have the parents to actually go into town that way and right, but for the last 45 days, I would say every other day, they've been, it's actually not detectives, I think they're getting regular visits by, it has to be actually their attorney. So,
law enforcement? Who?
Oh, that would make sense. Okay, all right.
Who?
Has law enforcement followed up with you or any of your neighbors recently?
No. The only thing they did was they actually took the ring. Footage.
Okay.
And I got 6 cameras on actually my house. Well, actually 4, and then there's 2, but it's 6, and they actually downloaded it, which didn't show anything, and but we had nothing else. We didn't have there hasn't been a re-canvas or there hasn't knocked on the door and said, have you thought of this, or have you, it's basically been quiet.
Well, I can see what my neighbors, are doing around our neighborhood. So, I couldn't tell you if anything was unusual, let's say somebody around here went missing. But did you notice anything unusual that weekend? Was there a lot more activity in their home or what? Because obviously something went down because Sebastian's missing.
That's for sure. And then to think that there's no scent. Now,
that's because Chris said the dogs are credible and they're dishonest.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I mean, you as a canine is going to pick up a scent. And, it's just kind of well established. But now, that weekend, this is what the whole thing is with a whole bunch of neighbors. We never really, okay. Now, if we watch each other's houses, if we're watching and, if we see something strange but there isn't one that has said that they saw something strange.
Okay, and this is important because they didn't really see anything strange except that Chris Proudfeet wasn't home that weekend. Because before, he would cut out of work early, come home sometime on Thursday, and then leave Sunday evening or early Monday morning. But the weekend, Sebastian goes missing. And we already know that he said either he goes or I go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He told Katie Proudfeet that this marriage isn't going to work out. Something about Sebastian rubs Chrissy Poo the wrong way.
Because he's autistic. And he's not perfect. Because he
and all of it just
wets the bed. Because he...
Me too.
He's not what
I
Chris
have to say too,
thinks he should
you were
be.
talking to him, you got a lot of information out of him, but whenever I talked to him as well, he was very forthcoming. Like every question I had, there was no hesitation. He's really seemed to be he wanted the truth to be known. You know what I mean? That was the take that I got from him. So I really do believe, like he said, he's a retired fighter pilot. This is a legit person. You know what I mean? This isn't just some random that we get sometimes on the internet that wants to insert themselves into something. You know what I mean?
No, and I've seen a couple of comments in here saying this is just neighborhood gossip. Listen, I understand neighborhood gossip, and I understand when the FBI and different agencies give you a card and say, we are going to need all of your camera footage, that is a little more than shooting shit over gossip. Period.
Yes.
These people weird.
And, a couple
somebody
of
had to hear
that I'm seeing in here.
Somebody neighborhood gossip. Well, we can't hear it in another town. Who else gonna hear it but the neighbors?
Right, that's true.
These people retarded.
I feel like we got. I feel like we got a lot of information yesterday that we've had a lot of questions about. And to me, it was a very good interview that you did with him. And like I said, he was willing to answer my questions as well. Like very forthcoming. I don't have any. I'm respectful of him.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, it's no secret. He's not a fan of Chris Proudfoot. No. I don't think that he's going to go out on a limb and just make stuff up about it. I just don't.
No.
Right.
I don't think so at all.
Then they can get him in trouble.
I think he really wants people to know how Sebastian was being treated and what was going on because he saw stuff that was wrong.
Mm-hmm. The question is, why did Katie Proudfeet not do anything about what was going on? And yes, people did reach out to Child Protective Services. They did. And that's when they were asked again, have you seen anything else? What do you know about the mattress? Yeah. So it's not like no one in the neighborhood didn't do anything. Hell, they wanted to pack up, sell the house, and get out of their face is what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want. All you can do is reach out. Unless you're someone of authority, there's really not much you can do.
And it's unwonderful. It was like a regular night, and now I do want to say this, because I seen it on one other, I seen it on, I'm not sure if that's what you were talking about it, but you know we were talking about the actual flashlight. Okay. In actually their backyard, which you can see from, if you're on honeysuckle, they had solar flares, which is the ones that, like, what you buy in Walmart. And, like, it's what you put in the ground. Now, I don't know how many of them, but it actually was a circle.
You know what? I'm finna break this.
Can somebody be saying that the solar flare actually was a flashlight? I don't know.
Now that's interesting. And also, you said you have cameras around your house.
If you're just not joining in, this is the neighbors of Chris and Katie Proudfoot.
They just put actually cameras in 3 weeks ago. They just put. There were 3 Brinks trucks. I actually know it's actually one of the guys because it's one of the same guys who actually worked on
Okay, so what he was explaining before I started recording is everyone's house, when you buy a house in that neighborhood, there are motion detector lights. Like when you walk into someone's driveway, backyard, whatever, and it's dark, they'll come on. He calls them solar flares, they're solar lights. And, you know,
hey,
I'm really sorry that some people that knew this was going to happen are going to scream and yell saying, why didn't this person do more? Why didn't this person do more? You can only make so many phone calls. Could you imagine if you're outside washing your car and you spray your kid with the water hose or the pressure washer?
Right.
And they're like, oh, I was just having fun. Now, pressure washers, in my opinion, hurt.
They do.
But without any injuries, what do you expect them to do?
Right.
And he also explains the HOA and how Chris had issues with it. It's disturbing.
Chris has issues with rules and following rules, in my opinion. So that's not shocking at all about the HOA.
No. And I couldn't imagine spraying
just doing this natural hair here.
No. No.
Taking down the Bantu knots.
That's awful.
And, you know, we have heard many times, you know, people saying that Sebastian has sensory issues.
Mm-hmm.
Then why spraying with a pressure washer?
Exactly.
Right. Do y'all want to be sprayed with a pressure washer? Yes or no?
Katie comes out.
Let me make a poll.
And brings you in. Those of you that didn't hear the beginning of the show, the whole pressure washer is to clean off
connected to my Wi-Fi.
the RV, the fifth wheel. He liked being mean. He liked being mean.
Let me connect.
That's the reason they weren't invited to any neighborhood picnic.
One of my outside cameras. Now, I just recognized him and I just waited and he waited, but we never had a talk. But from what I understand, they just put 3 cameras in that.
Okay.
And what the word is it was for their safety.
Nobody's bothering them.
And I said the same thing when they made a big thing about certain people that were searching, and I seen the guy drive up and down the road.
Okay.
Put a poll.
It actually didn't bother me any. I mean, if you have people out there searching,
I think when he's talking about the guy going up and down the road, I think he's about JLR when he went to the neighborhood.
Well, I went to the
We'll talk
neighborhood.
about that because I'm just like, look, nobody should have been.
Hello, love and life.
No.
We're listening to the neighbor of Katie and Chris Proudfoot as we do my hair.
One day, because I was using our pressure washer to clean off the windows in the front, and here my feet are kind of nasty, dirty, as you saw on my Facebook page the other day. And I thought I sprayed them off.
Natural
then I thought I was going to break
hair.
the toe.
why are you going to stop them?
I'm not stopping nobody from searching. Even the neighbor was like, why would you stop somebody that's out here looking for your child?
Chris and Katie as well. Yeah.
Tell Chris and Katie.
They're doing the investigation. Nobody needs to be coming into your nice neighborhood.
No, and it's all of these people actually talking about, I mean, the whole other part is where they come in and they talk about, well, I mean, they're millionaires and this and that. I mean,
no.
Just because we have what we have is because we work for it, but we're not actually millionaires. I mean, just because our house is worth $700,000, I mean, $700,000.
Let's see what the poll is.
I mean, and if you go to Brentwood.
Okay, well, y'all say it's half and half. Well,
I mean, you can't buy a shack. So,
well, and here's the whole thing. Like you said, you work for it. You know, you're.
Let me change the poll. What if the child is autistic? Are you going to change your vote? That's why I want to change the poll. But I can't. The child is autistic. Now, spraying the child with the pressure washer. And then they have a panic attack. And then you tell the mom, come get your retard. You changing your answer? I'm just checking. I don't want to get sprayed with a pressure washer, and I'm 43 and not autistic. What? Who want to get sprayed with that? They spray houses, and don't you know how clean the pressure washer got my house before? Like, that's why it's called a pressure washer. It applies pressure. Yeah, spray that boy with a pressure washer. And they're going to say, Katie, come get your re-ard. Come get your re-ard, Katie. I'm not going to say the full word because, you know, YouTube. But we educating. So, they allow it. So, people need to learn YouTube guidelines. We educating over here. But, yeah, that's what it is. So, we listen to the neighbor tell more stuff. He said he's heard Chris yell before, I'm sick of smelling piss. Let's keep listening.
Paying for it. It's not their business. I don't know what's going on with this society. That the minute they see something
That's
nice,
horrible
they get super jealous.
Right.
And they're like, well, they've got money. Who the hell's got money just laying around? Like, well, I've got extra money. I've got extra money. It's because people work for what they have.
Right, just because these people live in $500,000, $600,000, $700,000, $800,000 houses don't mean they're rich. Okay, that mean, like he said, they worked hard, they had, you know, they may get retirement, 401k, you know, and made some investments, you know, you never know. That don't mean they rich, that just mean they were smart with their money. And now when you older,
do you know who she was or not?
You just have a routine anyway.
The only thing that I know, that I didn't see her, it's actually personally.
Listen, this is about Katie going to look for Sebastian.
What I can say is, it's been rumored by the neighbor Cliff, who lives to the right of them, that she did go out by vehicle, but she was only out for about...
Put some oil in it after I take them all down.
Maybe 10 minutes. And...
Okay. So, we basically have Candace Wells 2.0. She got into her vehicle and drove around for
10 minutes. Lady, I've been out there looking for your child longer than you. It take me longer than 10 minutes to get to Hendersonville to even look out there.
Look for 10 minutes? It's crazy.
Yeah, 10 minutes, and then you call Fat Fuck, size 14.
Instead of calling his dad.
In Memphis.
That's in the state. I mean in the city.
10 minutes?
In the, you know.
Right.
How long would you search for something you love?
I wouldn't stop.
And then we also found out that the reason that CPS was called to the home in December of last year, 2023, Chris, why you want to be lying, talking about CPS wasn't called or whatever. and or didn't come, Um, but then he changed it. But he said it was years ago. Like, you need to keep your lies straight. Oh, I forgot. You can't. That's what happens when you lie. Can't keep lies together, baby. Yeah, can't keep lies together. But when you tell the truth, it don't change. That's why what I talk about don't change. Because it's the truth. But anyway, he, the mattress in the garage. That's the mattress that he would make Sebastian sleep on because, he was, well, they said he moved Sebastian's mattress to the garage because he was sick of smelling piss, you know. So that's where he would make Sebastian sleep. So then he talking about they got a new mattress. Why would y'all get a new mattress after Sebastian missing? What an old mattress at, Chris? What the one with Sebastian's DNA on it, meaning his urine and his fecal matter, because you let the whole world know that he has bowel problems, which people that have autistic children or family members or research that and all that, they probably did know that. But everybody didn't need to know that. Like, y'all always trying to embarrass that boy. Everything out of you and Katie's mouth is an embarrassment for Sebastian. It's never nothing good or praising him. It's always something bad. Oh, he's goofy. Oh, he's a dorky. Oh, he doesn't have any friends. He tends to get too close and too personal to people. Um, what does he say? Just everything is always negative.
And like I said, they have cameras around there. They can tell you how long she was gone. Yeah.
10 minutes.
They have all this.
Katie, you went searching for 10 minutes?
To see her, sir, I don't think there's anyone that can see that. So
interesting. So you say that Chris likes to drink.
Let me stop. Let me
he's over
take it out
21.
down
That's
first.
one thing. We've heard that Katie sometimes gets a little too tooted. Again, she's over 21. There's been stories about someone in the neighborhood that she could be having an affair with. Have you heard any of those rumors, or is it just rumors?
I think they're just rumors, but now I just want to make this clear. I mean, I'm not accusing them of anything. And
I just want to make this clear. Is that what Chris be saying?
Now, you have said,
No.
which I've
He
seen
say,
inside the community.
let's be crystal
I've
clear.
actually talked to him.
That's what Chris be saying.
He
Let's
was
be
searching,
crystal clear about
and
what, Christopher?
he asked some actual questions, and he had my rifles out there, and now, you don't take offense to this, but women, they like it. So,
I'm one of them, my friend. I've got all day. I know.
So, but I'm not saying they did anything. I'm not accusing them. I'm not throwing them under the bus.
Listen to this.
I believe in that you're innocent until you're proven guilty. And, but, right now, there's not even a crime. So,
well, then what are they investigating? Because they're not searching for Sebastian.
That is what, and that's why I think there's a lot more that they're holding to the vest. Now, on to what side? I could not answer that. I mean, or if it's not even a side, and if someone might have lured him out and they took him out. Now, I don't know about that. I mean, but, it's actually possible. I mean, but where I said about, you have Chris and he likes to drink, and
okay, let me go
he
get
is
the oil.
21 and he's actually 40, he's actually
Be right back.
But, he's not like one that I would sit down like that. I would have in my circle. I mean, that's.
Well, I don't want him in my circle either because I think he's a heinous individual. Okay, so she was out searching for 10 minutes. Now remember, Chris Propke said that they did a 3-way call to the non-emergency number. Was she out driving around during this? Was she told to go back home so she could meet the investigators, or what was really going on there? Because 10 minutes is real quick. That's basically I showed up to the party, I told everyone hi, and I turned around and walked out because I wanted to get back in my pajamas and watch something on TV. That's pretty much it. It's you just made an appearance. And why was her phone on mute when she was talking to them? How can Chris Propke tell them what happened or what was going on, considering he wasn't there?
Exactly. As a mom, why would you not want to call 911 immediately and say, I can't find my son, I don't know what happened, oh my gosh, I'm in panic. The first person she called was him, and then he called? That's crazy.
Yeah, a 3-way call and she was muted. Well, they need the information, and the person that's not home can't get it to them. That's ridiculous.
Right.
And SEP's private investigators say they can 100% verify that Noas wasn't home.
Yeah.
And these are SEP's private investigators. They're saying he was home.
That's what I'm saying.
He just seems to be kind of a mean person, and you're not the first person I've talked to that lives around there. You're just the first one to come on record and just say, look, this guy is he's not a nice dude.
No, he would be outside actually working on the fifth wheel, or he'd be working on his truck, and
I ended the polls. I want to change
he
it.
would just start screaming, and he would just start actually yelling at them, and just.
Listen.
At Sebastian or who?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He would just now. I don't know what he was doing outside. I mean, I couldn't tell you that, but I will tell you this. Trying to figure out. Okay, well, here. I know you heard some parts about it because they've asked you. Nobody did, and I don't know where people did, but I'm sure you have. And that's because, okay, you know what was put out there about actually him being excited, okay? Now, you have Chris, and from what I know from the actual neighbor to the left of him, which doesn't like him at all, said,
okay, let's be 100% transparent because a lot of people in that neighborhood do not like Chris Propke. They don't. Because he said the neighbor to the left of him does not like him at all. He's loud. He's aggressive. He uses profanity when it shouldn't be needed. I mean, from what I'm understanding, he can't just say, I'm mowing the yard. If someone says, hey, howdy, neighbor, he'll just shout back and say, I'm mowing the fucking yard. It's going to get interesting. Chloe, anything you want to add?
No, I'm still processing.
Y'all don't want to watch me do my hair?
I'm glad I'm listening to it again.
Y'all leave.
he's very much actually.
We still reviewing the video.
He's homophobic.
Oh, okay. So why was he going around telling people that he didn't want Sebastian around his daughter? Because he had like some sort of feeling that Sebastian was going to do something to her. I mean, what is really going on there?
That I can't answer because I don't have any clue as to that, except I actually did hear it, but to say that I
guess y'all don't want to watch me do my
that I
hair.
heard it with my own
Y'all don't
ears
like
from
natural hair,
someone
huh?
that I can validate.
Y'all want the weave.
But just kind of
Okay, if you do, I want it
just
sometimes
actually
too.
being here,
But I enjoy my hair.
I can see him, saying that. I
It
mean,
makes me sick.
I can see him saying that. And now, did you happen to hear? Okay, now I don't know if you know this, but this was yesterday. This was last night. I think you touched on it. I'm not sure, but now Terry Lynn was out there actually searching. Okay.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay. Now she found a pair of pants, which we don't know what's going on. Now this is where I'm talking about all.
Hey,
Okay,
JC,
now,
thank
their pants that
you.
was found, by the way.
Yeah, those
Nick Barrett
pants, they're saying those
with the local
pants
news
aren't Sebastian's. But like,
says that they do not belong to Sebastian.
they getting on my nerves at this point.
And there is an HOA because Chris was called out on a community post because he wasn't paying his HOA dues. So because Zillow doesn't mention it doesn't mean there isn't one.
Right. Zillow ain't gonna mention nothing about no HOA.
Because I got some neighbors that need to
People
put the
retarded.
damn trash can in their driveway.
Not retarded. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use that word.
I live in an HOA. I mean, in my neighborhood, my house that I owned before that was an HOA. It's pretty normal to live if you live in a nicer neighborhood, that you have an HOA to make sure that everybody is, compliant and doing the things they're supposed to be doing.
Right. Duh. And then we have codes here. Baby, let something broke down car be in front of your yard or in your yard, or trash and bikes or stuff in your yard. Honey, that is calling codes, honey. You don't need HOA. You have codes.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah.
I don't play that.
So it's gotta just
I think
keep
I'm
up
on
your
this
damn
side to
property.
stay
That's all
to
there
the
is to it.
front.
Yeah, I agree.
And this to stay back. What y'all think?
All officers
Y'all
here
know
in
anything
Hendersonville.
about
This is what
black
I'm
hair?
talking about.
My black people,
He didn't want to get wet.
even my other people. If you
And
have
he
researched
wouldn't come over to her.
melanin hair, or if you do melanin hair. I mean, I know some people
For a
do all
sergeant,
different
and
hair
her name is
types.
Sergeant Earhart. She is very sweet. I see her in town. She's the one who came
I wish
down,
this part right here was a little
and
more curly. So what I'm gonna do the next time,
she took the pants.
I want to buy me some
Okay, and that's confirmed
not flexi rods, but
by the news article.
the regular
Hold
rods
on, we've got our
and rod
good
my
friend
hair.
Justin. Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
serious.
see how that
Homeowners
looks.
Association, it's a love-hate relationship. I'll say, man, I wish we had one because, some people just don't do what they're supposed to do. But nobody would want me. Hell, I'll go outside in a sports bra and biker shorts drinking a beer while I'm clipping my roses. All right, we have our good friend Justin backstage.
He said you
Justin,
hitting
what do you
the
think about all this?
CA Winston. What you hitting, Winston?
Hey, Toby. Hey, Brooks. How's everyone doing? Is my fans too loud?
No, sounds good. You look gorgeous too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So he
Justin.
admitted that he did not want anyone around his daughter, especially Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
And he admitted that on
Thank you,
the phone call with
JC.
Terry Lynn.
We appreciate your support. We just appreciate you watching.
I thought that, and he had done that interview way prior to doing, I think, any interview.
Justin is on the show now.
Maybe it was when was it?
But we know
Nancy Grace interview for sure.
We heard Chris didn't want his daughter around Sebastian. Seth said it, and Chris said it. Like he was threatening Seth like he was gonna expose something like that. I don't know, y'all. Okay, I'm done with the hair. Y'all like? Should I bring this side back too? Or should I just keep this side curly? How it is? What y'all thinking? Let me know. Both sides back? Or maybe bring I don't want it back though. I like it like this. I like it like that. I like it like that. Okay.
So, yeah.
And I know some people are saying this guy isn't credible. And if something changed with Nick Barris from the article I read, I apologize.
You like it, JC?
As
All
I've
right,
said
bam.
a million times before,
All
we're
I
not
needed
gonna get
was
breaking news
one
here.
person.
Just not gonna happen. I'm not an investigator.
One person.
Do you find this neighbor to be credible, Justin? Just your opinion.
I mean, from what I've heard, I mean, I don't think she, I mean.
It's a man.
It's a man.
Oh, I apologize.
You can tell it's a man. I knew it was an older gentleman.
I walked into a drive-thru and they're like, "Yes, ma'am." I'm like, "No problem, honey. Let's get on with it. I need my Big Mac. Come on, let's roll."
Okay. We got that done, and let's get the lips done.
Right. Come back. I can't see the chat or anything, so this is annoying me. I just got this new computer, so I'm gonna refresh it. Let me see if that'll work. 1 second.
Okay.
This is for the people that.
Alright, listen back.
Damn it, it's not working.
I mean, too many things that he has said add up
Afraid to
what
come up.
we actually know in, black and white. And if any of the neighbors want to come up, as long as this has been disclosed to law enforcement, which I was told over and over, they have been here many times.
Right.
All of our ring footage, the CPS was because of the mattress in the garage, because Chris Proudfeet said he was tired of smelling piss.
My 9-year-old daughter did my lashes this morning before school.
I think that's been a long.
So that saved me
is that
$35.
She said. He said. Sorry. Pardon?
Yep.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't hear that part. I apologize. I don't know. I mean, the neighbors, from the neighbors that I spoke to.
I'm gonna let my other daughter, my 11-year-old, braid my hair.
They kind of kept to themselves, but nobody really, the ones that they did talk to, they just didn't really. There was a couple neighbors particularly that didn't really care for Chris.
We're done.
None of them do.
Actually, I'm gonna keep troll even more. They want me to be cute, let's arch our eyebrows on camera.
That's crazy. All right, let's get to it.
Okay, is he Dumbo the Clown? A size 14? How tall is he?
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah.
He's a dumpy little smurf. Are you kidding me? Now, my husband wears a size 13 in boots and a 12 in shoes, but he's got the pecker to back it up. All of Chris's ex-wives have said he can't
live natural beauty challenge.
It's the truth.
You're not, trust me. You're not. With Chris in it, no. So, he's
calling out Barney.
He can't be
Barney
over
boy and Baby Bob.
8.
Yeah,
5'9".
5'8". Hey, my fiance was
whoever
he
else.
wore a size 15 shoe and he was 6'5".
He talking about me for no reason.
I don't know anybody that wears a 14 that's 5'8".
Look at his
I ain't
ears,
done nothing
Justin.
to you. But hey.
This guy is like a garden.
I'm just gonna touch him up. I'm not gonna just make him perfect.
Size 14 Ariats on? No.
My girl, yeah.
I see what you're saying.
He'd be tripping over his own feet.
Y'all said y'all want me to. Y'all will never go out looking like me.
I'll give him
That's
an
what y'all
8.5
said.
at the most.
This is what we're dealing with. I don't mean to knock, but I personally think.
See, that's all they needed, just that little bit of touch up. Because I like my natural brow. Natural. I don't gotta draw mine on.
They're already involved.
I have to draw mine on.
Now, you had the Secret Service was at our house.
Thank you, JC. Do you know how old I am?
They were going actually, actually door to door. And they were asking questions.
I'll let you guess first, then I'll tell you. But if you probably know.
This is confirmed.
Because I say it all the time. And it's on my videos. It's on shorts.
To go door to door. And so they did bring the Secret
I'm proud of my
out of
age.
Nashville.
And want to get much older.
TBI, because, well, if you have a lot of food to cook, you need extra sous chefs, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they need all the help they can get. You know, it feels like this, if there's not going to be anything soon, it feels like it's going to be Summer Rose 2.0.
It is already that way. You have Katie who jumps in her vehicle and drives around for 10 minutes.
Well, you know what's interesting to me? Like, she's in the car in, like, a couple. Like, at 6 o'clock, she had to go in there and check on
this eyebrow is going to be a little different. And then when I was 20 years old, I was in a bad car wreck. Someone ran a stop sign.
Kind of
and
odd.
my forehead was busted wide open from here to here. I had 31 stitches on the inside, 31 on the outside. And then this eyebrow had to be reconstructed. I had 15 on the inside, 15 on the outside. But a plastic surgeon did the surgery. And he took the stitches out in 5 days. And it left minimal scarring.
Involved. And as we have known from other cases,
kisses, Jerry.
In the Gannon's Doubt case, they use the Secret Service to search the guns.
Oh, Vanessa. I am 43, JC. Thank you.
Not being a criminal investigation,
I have a 20-year-old.
Agencies involved, do we not? For
I'm 43.
not criminal. Oh, that's great.
I love how my hair came out.
Okay.
You have the Secret Service. They did here as well.
Aww. Thank you. Yes. Hold up. Yes. 20, 14, 11, 9, 5, 4.
And those are the 3 agencies. Outside of the Sheriff's Department.
Ooh, I love my hair. It takes some matter.
Side of PD. So, where they could say it's actually that there's no outward play, or it's actually, or that there's no criminal investigation. I think
this was a get ready with me, wasn't it, video?
They need to say why do they feel that way. And now, I understand if they're trying to build a case on someone, or, I mean, you don't want to give that other person the upper hand. So,
oh, and I totally agree with that. And I know people want more answers and want more answers and want more answers. But it's best, you know, to not tell, you know.
No, Jerry, I don't think I'm too good for anyone. However, I am taken.
Yeah. And then, like I just said, you have, I mean, which, I mean, I feel sorry for Seth. I mean, and I feel sorry for actually Chris and actually Katie for what they're going through. But now to say that I think actually this side's guilty or that side's guilty, or, I mean, I think
I wish he had a
And of
better
course, we
camera.
don't
I mean, a
know
better
who
audio, the
is
neighbor.
guilty, involved, or what. But I did find something interesting. Hold on. This should make Chris Proudfoot feel better. Did you know that Michael Jordan has a size 13 foot?
Wow.
His left foot is a size 13 and a half. Oh, I'm sorry. Size 13 on his left foot and a size 13 and a half on his right.
Interesting.
But at
I sure will.
5'6" and 200 pounds soaking wet. Oh, Chrissy Poo.
Babe, if I make the bacon, you gonna make the egg?
Huh, we're learning this stuff today, Justin.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
No, but we have a dance competition coming up there, Jerry.
I'll put a size 14 in your ass.
We sure do. A couple of weeks. We have one here, then the one in June is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Have you had any correspondence with
When I go to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, I'm gonna go by that church. I'm gonna go by Mina. You know that pastor, that wife supposedly unalive herself, but no one's buying it. No one's buying it. This video is almost over with the neighbor.
Not directly, no. I mean, I have. No.
Okay.
I tell you.
I have to check the flyer.
If you look at the whole picture, there's a lot of things that just, okay, they let that road out, but that was that's actually exciting of Sebastian. So
We just had one in Huntsville this weekend. We just got back yesterday. Alabama.
She's born Chris, and you do know that he's working on a new wing at St. Jude.
No, they changed it. It's not Indiana anymore. It's Arkansas.
Yeah. And he was on, according to the private investigators, he was on the crane at 5:15
It's Arkansas.
a.m. Now, it doesn't mean that it was.
We already had one in Indiana earlier this year.
Due to the noise ordinance. But that's private investigators. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. And then
Yesterday,
it's not Indiana.
Chris
We already
said
had the one
that
in Indiana.
On some job sites, they run 24/7.
Yeah, we
The
did.
cleanings. And he said he
I'm
is
sure
now
we'll have
working
some.
nights.
So they gave him the graveyard shift. And for people calling St. Jude's to ask if he works there, you're not going to get anywhere.
You don't work at St. Jude's.
I'm just going to say it's a HIPAA violation.
And for two, he worked for the construction.
He doesn't work directly for St. Jude's. He works for.
Why everybody audio messed up, Lord?
For
Vital.
essential, they're not going to deal with that. They're not going to.
Okay, let me.
She was wanting something at the restaurant, and Chrissy Poo came unglued upset, and they left the restaurant. He was home in February.
Yep, I did hear that. I did hear
In
that.
February,
And
but Chris supposed wasn't.
there's no way, in my opinion,
town.
Chris was not at home at all.
He definitely was there.
He
I've been
has to
saying
know
this
what's
from day
going on.
one. We can go look at my TikTok videos.
That's right. That was
And
my
I was
question
saying he was
to,
there.
to the neighbor too. The same. I had to ask. Was he there that month? Like he stated he was not. He started
Where
off
is it?
he was.
Yep.
But he wasn't there that weekend, according to Seth's private investigators, who say they can back it up by law enforcement. They
I
can't
don't
put
believe
out what
him.
they
I
want
don't
to,
believe
which
him.
I respect that.
I don't believe him.
Was he there that night?
Right.
Did he meet someone?
I don't believe him. Then why did Self fire the PI then? Because I've been thinking the PI been a little slick. Like, Self hired them, but they really working for Chris people. I know Chris them got connections. I'm just saying, it just some of her stuff on the interview that she had, and I reviewed the interview. You can go check that video out. This is on here somewhere. She was like laughing at some stuff, and then it was like, if you supposed to be a PI, you supposed to know some stuff where you either can say, I can't speak on that, or I confirmed that, or I didn't confirm that, or she couldn't tell us nothing. Everything was, that hasn't been confirmed, I can't confirm that, not that I think, I'm not sure. What are you sure of? So, and now he done fired the PIs, and he got a whole new PR man. So I don't know. I just was thinking like it just was weird with the PIs. And then this is because this is where the dogs had hit. I could turn my camera. You love my shirt? I made this, JC. I make merch. Well, I have a Cricut machine and I make stuff. I also have a Shopify where I sell stuff. I need to put all this in my Shopify. All my shirt designs, I need to put them on Shopify. So thank you for saying that. But this was when where the dogs had hit it for Sebastian, which is over there right there by the at the park. I'm hoping it, maybe picked up on something that's been there for a while. Hopefully it's not Sebastian, but the fact that he's been missing for so long, yes, that's the last spot that he went missing before he went missing. Yeah, that's the area right there across from where I am. So a medium on here says she had a vision of clearing in that area and wheelbarrow. Do I see a wheelbarrow? Let's see what we see. What y'all see over there? I was having two cameras on, so I apologize. I don't know. And I am here live at the last search location for Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old. And this is my hair. Again, you see it straight. Sometimes I get it straight. February of the 26th, I am a resident of Nashville, Tennessee, and I did join the searches for Raleigh Strain. However, those that did not turn out the way that we, was hoping for it to turn out. So I just wanted to go live right here real quick just to show you guys the last, like I said, the last search location. Let's see. Was out here, I know of his dad and the volunteers. Anyone that's new, I'm not sure if the Cajun neighbor had joined in yet, but I know this was the last meetup spot for Sebastian Rogers. I'm not sure if they called off the searches today. His dad may be doing his own private search. If I find out where that search is located, I will go to that search. I intend on doing a neighborhood, getting some neighborhood footage. Oh, yeah, I gotta show y'all. No, I won't be putting out anyone's address, but I'll be planning on going by getting some footage of the neighborhood and this Sebastian. This is their house when I was right there. This is the Sebastian home right here. So we just passing through. And I do see that. Look, anyone home, they see that dent. Well, he's been missing, so that dent is there. They took their RV and left. So this is it, y'all. They are not there, as you can see. What you got? Okay. It's my daughter want to hand out flyers at her brother's
Start on this
baseball
side, he gonna
game.
go over there. Gonna ask her, do he want one to put somewhere for you? Thank you. I'll follow her.
This is my 5-year-old.
It don't matter. That's more than one.
She don't want no help.
What's this? Whoa!
You gonna get...
I got it.
Okay.
She's got it.
She don't want no help.
Oh yeah. But yeah, she had dinner work today. She was sedated, so I'm gonna blame it on that.
Yeah, they
Yeah. Oh, very extra.
they took all the neighbors' ring footage. The neighbor said.
So she has been repeating it every day.
Yeah, this has been awesome.
Yeah, we've been out handing out flyers today, and she was out searching with me after she went to the dentist. So she wanted to bring some flyers out here.
Yeah, she made me go to the car for these flyers, y'all.
Know exactly where he is.
Look, this was when I first was out there.
You know he's not here. You know he's nowhere to be found. He's got us searching and looking. And y'all took that boy a long time ago. He probably been... Where is the aunties and the cousins that was out to eat with them the day before, allegedly? Where they at? I want to talk to them. I need to see them on the news saying that they actually was out to eat with... Know exactly where he is.
When they weren't out to eat with them, the lady was like...
Tripod. Yes, sir, y'all. What is this? What area
I need to give me another tripod, y'all. A taller one, like one that's my height.
I signed up for the Cajun Navy, y'all. They talking about Cajun Navy may be scammers. And not all the Cajun Navies, because it's different branches of Cajun Navy. I'm talking about the one that was here looking for Riley. No, I ain't seen them searching.
And
I saw they comment in the Facebook group about 5 people liked it, because people is looking at them sideways now. Why'd y'all cancel? Yesterday around 1 o'clock, we could have searched. Like, why was it canceled? Yes, it rained a little bit in the morning. It did storm that night and in the morning. But we could have searched.
Yes, we could have.
We could have searched. Wonder if they really drained this. Like, man. And then, I'm finna tell y'all my theory. I don't know. Y'all can tell me what y'all mama.
Wait a minute.
Before. Hell, probably when the stepdaddy went to work, allegedly. He probably was right on in the van or RV with him. Unalived already, or maybe he took him and done something with him, and that's why they all so calm, because we all here searching in Hendersonville and Nashville and surrounding areas and all that, and they know he not here. They know he not. The mama just gonna leave
Look
it
at those
home.
comments.
Talking about I'll be with my husband for work. Oh, so Sebastian, we gotta drive over there, baby.
I was renting cars to go search for him.
Somebody's yard. I'm gonna get in the car and we'll drive over there, okay? I'm like, come on, you want to walk somewhere else?
Katie could have let me use her car. She wasn't searching.
Where? Want to walk towards this way? Okay. Like, was he hindering you from being with your husband? And, I mean, all you had to do was wait till June. Or just go on and give him to his daddy before June. Wasn't his daddy finna get custody in June? So why you just before?
Wait a minute.
By the river. I had to check
This one is
my messages. Some people been sending me some.
This is when I was walking through the cemetery and somebody was watching but I didn't know.
Oh, she sure ain't no mama. By the river.
Okay, that was that. And then this was on the updated picture. They've been having us look for somebody to look 8 years old. Whereas
On the live with Sebastian's dad right now, and as of now, they did not check.
see, they read my comment. And they hadn't checked the dirt mounds that I had found. Somebody asked me to show the video without the words on it. And this was a video where they said they saw somebody watching me. Y'all can watch it and let me know. through the trees. Now I cannot find the smell anymore. Yeah, I know CJ. I know CJ. I don't have his number. I was supposed to be going out with them today. Let me try to call Brandon again. I called Seth and Brandon and took pictures and videos of the dirt now. And that's when I saw somebody. I don't know if that was a sign from God or what, because now I don't even see it. And this is giving me chills. Yeah, I saw something and then I did, because somebody was like, somebody was there. But this is... Wait a minute. No.
Disease, from what I've heard before, none of it makes sense.
And then look at this, y'all. Wait a minute. Pause. Okay, y'all see, this was the Proudfoot's like first interview where they truck on the table. Like, why is that dirt truck? Like, so that don't look like the type of tool Sebastian played with. That was some Chris like, because y'all know he worked in construction. I just wonder, it just made me think of, they letting us know right there what they did with the dirt.
I'm not here to sling mud, but why is she asking Chris to verify what she did on Sunday when Chris wasn't here on Sunday?
Exactly. Because he was there.
That's such the fact that she said that she heard a thump on another interview and didn't bother to check on our son. You know, there's a difference between some noise or a thump. I mean, just
autistic or not.
The information that I received from watching any of their podcasts.
Because he told me he would take a polygraph if I set it up. I set it up. I went through a lot of hoops to get it set up. One convenient to him in the area where he says he's working. Then he wouldn't take it and blames the TBI. So now I find out he's told other outlets he's taken when it passed. Do you know the truth?
I don't. I really don't know, but I'll tell you what. I volunteered to take a polygraph. I was told that I wasn't. I didn't need to because they have my location and whereabouts. But I still volunteered. And if somebody wants me to take one, that's something of my own free will. I haven't been told.
That's a good question. That was about Riley. Somebody TikTok had banned me for being. And I know CJ and them have dirt piles. Okay, y'all, here's another. Do they do this out here? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I was trying to lift that wood up because that's where somebody had said I couldn't lift it, y'all. Out here. I wish I had a shovel, man, to this day. What's that? Yeah, I know it could be ants. There ain't no ants. Not ants. I don't see any ants. Right in there, y'all. And there was a smell right here too.
My son.
Wait a minute.
There's a 5-year difference. That's a pretty big difference. You're 13, and my son, you're a teenager. My son is not a teenager. He's still playing with Hot Wheels and Legos, and you know, he's building things. He's playing video games, and you're a teenager. You go out and you have your own age-appropriate group that you play with, and they were letting this kid play with my son, and they were on him, and then this kid took my son's innocence, and he molested him.
Hey guys, so we did. Yes, I did. Yes. Okay, so let me clarify my video. The audio that you guys heard about that Sebastian was found under a neighbor's car was back then. I don't know when it was. It's not now. It's not recent. It's not breaking news. So that's why they said they may want to check under cars because he was seen under a neighbor's son's car maybe months ago, maybe years ago. I don't know when. Just to clarify, it's not breaking news. He has not been found. I was just sharing an audio that he has in the past been found hiding under people's cars. So I shared the audio. I live in. So I went live about my. Thank you. Yeah, this was a standoff in California. Y'all, I be finding all kind of stuff. This little boy's so funny, but wait a minute.
All right, more.
Yeah, that was right by Beach School. Can you say where that was? Now I cannot find the smell anymore. Yeah, I know CJ. See, this one has 78,000 views when I found the dirt mound. It is a fence right there. You have to climb over the fence to get to the cemetery. Yeah, I just seen something wrong. I have a lot more footage. And I don't know if that was a sign too on my Facebook because my phone on TikTok died, but I still was able to share on my Facebook. So this is giving me chills. I can show y'all the other mounds and the fence that you can see if that's what you're talking about. But this is. But it is a fence right there, like on the opposite side. My name is Shantae, and I was out helping search Monday with the Sebastian Rogers, and I had searched this area before, and something just was on my mind and wanted me to go back to check it, so I did. And as I was walking, like beside Beach School, between the cemetery and the school, so like along the fence, that's the cemetery fence, I'm assuming, but it's between the school. I had noticed like this large, like fresh pound of dirt, like mound, and like I said, it wasn't on the cemetery side, it was on the school side, so you would have to come across the fence from the cemetery in order to get to it. And I just found it real weird to be right there. I did let Seth know, and Brandon, who was his organizer, I also sent him a picture and a video because I took a video and picture and the location, but I don't know if anyone went out and checked it. And it's just been on my mind, and I was like, I'll just have to call the tip line, and so I don't know if they went and checked it, but CJ, if I'm not mistaken, somebody said CJ was in that area and they checked it, but I don't think those were the same dirt mounds. Thursday when I went originally, and then I went back Monday. No, Friday, and then I went back Monday. And then just even when I sent it to him, he said it was weird also. He was like, I don't know why that's there as well. But like I said, when Seth was actually on a podcast last night, and I was able to ask the question through the person, and I don't think they had a chance to check it. My name is Shantae. So that was that. And I don't know if they checked it, y'all. But like I said, somebody, that's why, yeah, I don't know. Oh, let me put it in here, Kristen. Look for Nightbot to post it. Hopefully you can click the link, because I know sometimes in the shorts feed, yeah, y'all can't click the links right now. I have 2 Facebooks, that's why I'm saying that, but that's my main one. But it's my first and last name. Let's see. I'm gonna just type it in the chat for you. No, but it's on my YouTube too, cause I was also Tyran, did you do that by mistake? Tyran, you hear Christian? I undid it. He had to done it by mistake. Sorry, Christian. But there's my Facebook right there. But it's on my YouTube too. I was live on StreamYard. So it was Facebook and YouTube at the same time. But then I was on another phone live on TikTok. And that's the phone that died. Let me see if... Let's finish this real quick. And see if the neighbor got anything else to say.
On? Was he working on wife number 6? Because when Child Protective Services got involved, he said to Harley Ho, he said to her, he said, this marriage is not going to work out. He said, he goes or I go. Okay? That weekend, he supposedly was not home. Why was Seth kept away from his son? And the neighbors have spoken with Seth. He has gone door to door asking people what they know, what they have seen.
Good question.
You had Seth on camera at the county jail. And that's where the timeline, that's where it stops. I mean, it's because nobody knows what happened before the 911 call. Well, okay, they didn't call 911. They called dispatch.
Right.
And they actually called.
You forgiven.
Actually dispatch because their friend. She works in
Ooh,
dispatch.
my Facebook shows it real clear. I mean, the StreamYard show it real
Is it a
clear.
relative or
I
what?
have to
Because
show
I've
y'all.
heard that. And that would actually make more sense. Like, I would rather get a hold of someone that I know. And I'm not taking up for anyone. It's just, things have to make sense to me. But I mean, 911 makes more sense to me than anything.
Right.
Now, you would think that, but I went back and forth with actually it's my wife about this. And I said, who would you have called if, now, I have 5 kids. If, well, they're adults now. But if actually, one of our kids when they were young went missing, she said I would probably call you first, and then I would call, it's actually 911. Yep. So.
Oh, yeah, it's time for me to...
That doesn't sound, it's actually strange, and
Now, will your wife come on the show tomorrow as well? Because I'm getting all of this documented right now. Will she come on tomorrow as well?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna show y'all all the stuff that I was searching because it is a black fence. It's a black fence. Whoever just asked me that,
Just disguise your name. Don't put your phone number
I'm gonna
out.
show you.
I mean, obviously, text me your phone number. That would be great.
Matter of fact, I'm finna go live on StreamYard.
Here, I'll give it to you now if you have a pen.
Because it's not gonna show good on the TV.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right to the kitchen, go live on StreamYard, and put this bacon in the air fryer.
Yeah, that's what the goal is for, is, I mean, we have to bring him home. We have to find out what's going on. And then here.
Thank you for subbing,
I'm
JC.
just going to say this in closing. And this is something that I'm sure that if there's one person that has not actually thought about this, then I think they're just actually, they're just way out there, is actually this. It's been over 2 months.
Over 2 months.
He's 15 years old.
Tell me a little bit of the
Now,
story and I can let you know.
you look at this, and you have to think of this. She has to be eating food. Where is he getting food?
Where is he getting food? Where is he getting water? Why did they have him in pull-ups? Why were they withholding food from him? Why did they have a mattress?
Then they said Chris threw away all Sebastian underwear to make him wear pull-ups. So you didn't even want him to try to better himself and not use the bathroom on himself. So you gonna throw away his underwear? That's just, oh my God. This man. And y'all know he was in the military, him and Katie. I'm trying to tell y'all, I can only imagine. He want that bed made military style mud, tucked tight. 25 plus shipping, JC. Ooh, I got a red one too. Yeah, I want like one for myself that I wear. It's red with black letters, and then I got a red one with like gray kind of letters. But you see, this is glitter. This is black glitter. It's not girls like glitter. I'm just gonna add these 2 pins right here. One more.
This place was a boot camp.
I agree, Justin.
Straight up boot camp.
Yeah, they treated him like he was on Major Pain. Have y'all seen that movie, Major Pain?
You guys could take a second and hit the like. I always forget to ask you guys that. I'm sorry. But
yeah.
Have you ever been?
Yeah, I did a review on that. I showed it the other day, Kristen.
Yes, it hurts. It'll cut you if you're not
Terry
careful.
Lynn found the
I
pants.
my feet with one a couple weeks ago. I didn't realize it would hurt that much.
Terry Lynn found the pants and she called the cops. The male officer got out there. He didn't want to get dirty. He was scared of snakes and he didn't want to crease his pants. So he called his supervisor, which was a female. She came out in the same uniform he was in. Didn't have no problem going on around there, getting the pants, even walked back through the water after they got the pants. Yeah. I tell you. But they want us to believe that these cops and officers and all this be really out here searching for our loved ones. Okay. Okay.
Almost always going to break the toe.
Yes. Yep, it can cut you. If you're not careful.
Where are you at with this
Yep,
case?
Damon Wayans movie.
Do you think he truly just walked out the front door?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I don't believe kids just disappear. I don't think that they just. I don't think he would have just wandered off barefoot, whether it was 26 degrees or 62 degrees.
Oh, please.
I don't believe it. I think he would have been seen on cameras. There would have been something, a scent. Didn't matter which way you went, northeast, south, or west. The camera should have picked you up. There should have been a dog scent. And it just doesn't make sense. You hear a thud, and you don't check on your
autistic son. You don't go check on your child?
Who is prone to seizures anyway. And just being a parent in general.
Well, just being a parent in general, and if your normal day-to-day is if you hear a noise,
right,
kids make noise, okay? If your general day-to-day is turn down the music, turn down the video game, get back to bed, or brush your teeth or whatever. But the way she mentions the thud, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Right. I don't know what you're doing in there, bud.
About 10 o'clock. And she said, what did it sound like?
How about you go see?
Just in there playing, just sound like he was in there playing, and it looked bad, and all of that, and it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that they're talking 3 hours. They talk 3 hours a night. I don't believe that.
No. They acting like they in high school.
Just so much of this stuff.
Falling asleep on the phone. Girl, stop, Katie. You and him was not on the phone for no 3 hours talking. Ain't nobody buying it. If y'all was on the phone for 3 hours, that was because Chris left his phone wherever it was in Memphis to try to say he was there. And he wasn't in Memphis. Girl, y'all went on your phone. Or y'all was planning for them 3 hours. He didn't hear the thud. He should have heard the thud. Not even if he didn't hear the thud, he should have heard you say Bubba, I don't know what you're doing in there. He should have heard you say, Bubba, it's time to go to bed. He ain't hear none of that, did he? Because the thud, he probably was in the garage.
Since they've changed their story so many times, you know, it's.
I mean, the change in the stories I can't figure out. And why was it so important for the general public to know that Chris was not home that entire month? And then Seth is saying, I didn't see him that month. It was like one thing after another. We already know about the custody issues with Chris's daughter, Faith.
Right.
We know from the documents that the family court wanted to speak to Sebastian.
Correct.
A man-child. Instead of just doing what he's been told within reason, well, why this? Why this? Why that? Why they want me? Yeah, that's exactly. He wants everything his way.
Yeah, and that is one thing that, now, since you touched on that, I will say one thing, and this is known to law enforcement from my neighbor that actually lives on the left of them, is that you had Chris did not want him in the house sometimes because he would urinate the bed.
So that's what the bed was for.
That's what the bed was for inside the garage.
See? Chris didn't want Sebastian in the house because he wet the bed, so that's why the mattress was in the garage. For Sebastian to sleep in the garage because Chris was sick of smelling piss. His words, not mine.
Yes.
Wow. But see, another one of your neighbors reached out to me, and we'll go on record.
Yeah, see, I don't think so, Kristen, but like I said, somebody said that CJ was out there and they checked it, but I was out searching with, CJ was not in that area that day when they was in a whole nother county, I think. Those weren't the same ones. And I still be thinking about it. I don't think they went and checked. I don't. But everybody keep telling me that they think that I was close. You're not I've heard at least 10 different people. Even some mediums was like, that area right there where you were. Yeah.
Chris was washing off the fifth wheel or something, and Sebastian was just kind of goofing around like a kid does. And he started spraying him down with water, and Sebastian didn't want to be wet. And it freaked him out.
That's what I was telling you just a few minutes ago when they were doing something.
Okay, we'll get back to that because it's very important. All right, spraying him with the hose, the pressure washer, whatever you want to call it. We don't purposely
Y'all answer this poll.
Make anyone uncomfortable. Now, we also certainly do not put a mattress
How much what, JC?
in the garage because a child might have an accident. That's not the way to teach them to use their body.
It's the craziest thing. There was rumors that, they locked Sebastian in his room.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know what Sebastian, told the teachers.
5
the
to
teachers
7, maybe.
told CPS, but Chris would not even
no more than 10.
discuss it.
Where do you live?
Because a 15-year-old comes to school and is suddenly wearing
You just tell me the
adult
state.
diapers, pull-ups. Pull-ups are for 4T and a toddler. So let's get it straight. He had on adult diapers, okay?
Sad.
Yeah, because pull-ups go to 6T, but they do have them for teens. They do have them for teens. Honey, they make diapers for periods now. They're black. Oh, Mississippi, you close. So probably maybe $5 to $7. I'll try to ship it the cheapest I can. Yeah.
something outside now. This wasn't the same time. This was a different time. She was working on
A different time. Listen.
and you had Sebastian was outside. I don't know what happened, but Chris started screaming and hollering at the top of his lungs.
Listen.
And it went on for a good probably a good minute or so, and then you didn't hear nothing at all, and so I mean, I don't know if he might have touched the tool, or I mean, I'm just taking a guess because that I don't know, but I do know what you're talking about because, and I know who you're talking about, who told you, because it could only be one, that he was washing down and he soaked Sebastian and Sebastian went
berserk.
He just started to
he can't get his words out.
And that's when Kate came out and actually got him because he didn't like being wet.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like.
And I'm sure Chris probably knew that. I'm sure being with Katie for 9 years.
CPS was called about something Chris said. It wasn't about the spanking with the belt, but it was because he was telling you have to sleep in the garage because I don't want to smell piss.
Yeah, and that's what actually my neighbor.
It wasn't an accident. He did it on purpose, JC.
Actually, Chris.
He's done it more than once.
CPS went.
Before we get to the rest of this, our friend Kat said, if they made Sebastian sleep in the garage, how do we know that wasn't where he was sleeping on the night he went missing?
Right.
Could the thud have been
Sebastian in the garage?
Him slamming the door and leaving?
Could the thud been Chris doing something to him, then putting him in the car,
I don't
leaving?
Think, well, I mean, him by leaving by himself, I don't think so. I just don't.
I don't think he left by himself.
I don't think that child moved out of that place by himself.
I don't think he was in his room.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't think he was in his room, particularly with what we know now.
Tell me which medium you're talking about. I'll probably follow her too.
Was received after he went missing. No, not according to neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
There was a mattress in
neighbors said the mattress been in the garage.
Because Chris Proudfoot said he didn't want to smell piss anymore.
He been missing since February. The last time that the public know, based off his daddy, because the Texas Roadhouse has footage of him getting in the car, leaving with his mom at Texas Roadhouse on February the 25th. But we don't know if he made it home. So we don't know if he made it home. We don't know if he made it home. And then if he made it home, what happened from there? I don't think he made it home. Like, they did so much stuff. Like, all these places when we went to BJ's, he had a colossal popcorn. We went here, he had a gigantic ice cream. We went to the bowling alley, then we went to the grocery store. We had to take the groceries home. Who takes snacks home? Because she didn't say groceries. She was like, we went to the store because Sebastian wanted snacks. And we went to take the snacks home. Take the snacks home. You didn't have to take, I mean, unless y'all had, ice cream and... But she didn't name it like that. She just was like, Then we went, like, all this stuff. And then he ate this in Texas Roadhouse. He was just so excited. Like, was this his last days? Like, y'all treated... Was this like, how, like, with an inmate that's on death row? And they grant you your last meal. You get to pick it. And maybe let you pick some music. And, all that type of stuff. Like... That's what this day reminded me of, because especially if she didn't do this on a regular, now all of a sudden when he's 15, you want to go do all this and then he come up missing. Girl.
Wow.
And we can scream from the rooftops all the time about neighbors, but how much do we really pay attention?
Right.
Well, I mean, we just wave our
Right,
hands at our
like
neighbors,
she was
most of us,
like the way she
and you
described the
know,
stuff, a
while we're
colossal
clogging our,
popcorn,
you
an
know, mowing the lawn or
enormous
something,
ice cream.
and that's about it.
We went to the
You know,
Strike and
we don't know
Spare,
what's going on in our neighbor's
and then
home,
Lies said family
but
was out to eat with them, and wasn't nobody
you know,
out to
that
eat with
makes a
them.
lot of sense. I mean, Chris said that Sebastian likes to, you know, soil his pants, his underwear.
That's disgusting.
That made me so angry.
He likes to soil his pants, like he's doing this on purpose. This Chris thinking. Oh, he's using the bathroom on himself on purpose.
He likes that.
No.
And I think the question is, considering we have heard from multiple people about his sensory issues. I mean, so much where he wouldn't go outside without shoes on. I don't have that problem. I walk around without shoes on all the time. You're honestly telling me that he likes to sit in his own
really
feces?
like to, but I will.
Yeah, that's horrible that he said that.
Yeah, he likes to sit in his own shit.
He likes to
They
boo
told
boo
him
on
to piss
himself.
at school.
If it really.
Wow.
Who would say that?
No.
Christopher Proud Feet.
Ask me them questions. Now, I'm down the block at the corner, so they wouldn't necessarily come here. But when they went to the left and to the right, and that is exactly what my neighbor said, is that's why CPS was called, and they told him he can't be sleeping in that garage. And that's when
Wait a minute, let
my
me let
neighbor,
you
I
finish.
wish I could get him on the show. He heard, it's actually Chris, in a big argument, saying to Peggy, I don't think this marriage is going to last.
Right. Yeah, he on the boo-boo to pee-peed around Chris because he wanted to do it on purpose. That's why he wore. Then the neighbor said that when CPS came, CPS said he can't be sleeping in the garage. But let Chris tell it, CPS came in and told Sebastian, you can't be making up lies on people. Was that because you probably removed the mattress and said he was lying? And since you knew the CPS worker, they believed you? I wish Sebastian would have told his dad more. I'm sure if his dad knew that Chris pressure washed him. Next time I see Seth on the show, I'm asking him, did you know Chris pressure washed your son? Did you know Chris called your son a Riard? That's Katie Riard. You know, put a T before, you know. Didn't CP say pick me or him? Yeah, he said on somebody's, this marriage isn't going to work. And yeah, it's either him, he goes or I go. Yep, Neighbors has heard all this. Yes, Neighbors has heard all this. Full effect.
Okay, CPS said Sebastian can't be sleeping in that garage. Chris Proudfeet gets mad and says, I don't think this marriage is going to last. This little man syndrome has gone through the roof.
Wow.
And as we know with Child Protective Services, they tell you to clean it up, and when they come back, things need to change. Now, we don't know when CPS was coming back.
Right, but now Sebastian gone.
Cases. When the government comes to knocking, they go to rocking. Does anyone think that might be a motive?
I do.
I do too.
I mean, the picture is becoming
Very clear.
more than crystal clear.
Yeah,
Yes.
since Chris like always like, let's make this crystal clear. Yeah, well, you making it crystal clear. You sure are.
I feel like if this many neighbors witnessed such behavior, think about what actually happened behind closed doors as well. I mean,
Exactly.
really horrifying.
I'll
for
definitely
Sebastian.
watch another realm.
It is. It's beyond scary.
I already knew who you was talking about when you said it, Kristen.
How far do you think
Just
he
can
is?
feel people.
Like, I
Yeah,
think
another
he
realm. That's who
is
contacted me
beyond
too.
what they are searching. I think if he was in the area that they had been searching, they would have found him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Uh-huh.
So I think there needs to be crews, of people searching between, Nashville and Memphis, which is
And
a
they
long,
searched
long
that.
way.
We have seen the entire map that they have searched. They have been up and down Highway 412. They have been to the
Have they?
landfill. Where
Riding up and down the highway?
Where is he?
That don't.
He's
That's
not
not a
wandering around this
search.
5-mile radius.
No.
When eating elm leaves,
You probably did.
Drinking
I
water
think
out of the
you inboxed me on TikTok.
he's nowhere around there.
I mean, we're heading into summer, right? He went missing the end of February. It's May.
May.
You know what I mean?
They would have found some sort of evidence of him being around that area. I mean, if he did just walk off, you know what I mean?
Something.
There would be something that would be found.
Let me ask you both this question and everyone in chat. By the way, if you haven't taken time to hit the like, please do so. I'll do
And
the
subscribe. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet.
Of course, I'm
Long-term
subscribed
commitment
and
to the
I like.
talking about. And if someone can drop the link to Justin's channel, please do. Forgive my manners.
Sing.
That's right.
Sebastian and in my opinion, they know exactly where Sebastian is.
Yeah.
Because if one of my children was missing, and whether it's Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, whatever, if someone sends me a picture saying, "Hey, this looks like your son," I wouldn't just sit on my ass and go, "Oh hell, I don't have time for that today."
I would have been in the car and asking addresses later. I would have just got in the freaking car and started heading that way.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
And
one thing you can't do is stop.
That's 5 hours away. Y'all could have got the address on the way. I'm in the car.
Everything else about, like, I can't say what I don't know. What I can do is I can drive down there later, which is just while I take a walk.
Hey, by the way, where are you originally from? Because you don't have a Tennessee accent.
I told you in a message.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there because that's personal information. Nobody needs that. I didn't have the email that.
So is that it?
Because of his behavior.
Okay,
I mean,
so that's it. So those were some of the things that the neighbors were saying. So that's Crime, Lines, and Lies. That's the channel name. Who was talking with the neighbors. It's terrible. But yeah, the cop, didn't want to find the pants. I mean, didn't want to go get them. These people crazy. I know what I'm supposed to be doing on StreamYard, but I'm gonna go eat. But so
Good afternoon, everyone.
So y'all know the pastor, wife in South Carolina. We're gonna be talking about that case in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I think there's foul play, and her husband is the suspect. I believe it.
Investigating boots on the ground, covering the MICA Miller case. I am in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Terrible tragedy occurred April 27th. 2024. And it's dealing with Micah Miller and possibly other people. She was found dead at a park outside Lumberton, North Carolina, and I am in front of Solid Rock Church. This is called Solid Rock at Market.
Solid
We're going to talk about this church. We're going to talk about Micah Miller's husband, Pastor John Paul Miller, who's a pastor at this church right here. And there's some new information out I want to share with all of you. Covering this case, we've been boots on the ground thus far. Big protest was out here. Big protest was out here yesterday. There was probably about a few hundred people. A lot of locals come out in the area. They come out and see the area firsthand of what in the world is going on. They were protesting basically. Some were protesting Pastor John Paul, who's the pastor of the church. He was not here yesterday. And others were just bringing awareness to domestic violence, anti-domestic violence. The church here put out a statement. They put out a statement, and I'm going to share this statement with you, and I'm going to share some other news reports that are out. And someone from this church, by the name, and I'm going to show you this name, and show you this report here, because it's a statement. They sent it out to all the people that attend this church, right? And it was like a chain email. It was a chain email. And what it says is, May 5th, 2024. It says, I, Charles Randall, by the authority vested in me as overseer, hereby releases Pastor John Paul Miller from all ministered functions for a time of healing, counsel, and guidance, pursuant to our governing instrument, Charles Randall. And him right there, he's a pastor. A pastor. So people are wondering, does that mean, how long could that be for? Could it be that he is leaving for good? An indefinite amount of time, temporarily? Is the church shutting down? But he's no longer going to be. It basically is like if something happens to the President of the United States, there's a chain of command and someone else takes over. Basically is that this guy here, Charles Randall, basically saying, and Charles Randall, I'm assuming, is the one that is going, now who's Charles Randall? I don't know who Charles Randall is. But Charles Randall put out the statement and said, he's relieved of duties to heal, counsel, and counsel is an interesting word that was used. Counsel, heal, and, what is that, spend time with family? And guidance. Guidance. You see your cousin in the background? That was your cousin? That's your cousin? Somebody just did walk past me. So let's talk about what's going on. People are also speculating, folks, that something big is going to happen today. Possibly warrants, possibly police going to this location here, Pastor John's home that is a few miles away, warrants, interrogation. Possibly, folks. Now, there's also a new article that came out. There's actually a lot of things out on this case. And there's a new article out, and it is by, right here. We're going to read this article right here. It's by 15 News, WPDE.com. And we're going to read this article. Afraid for her life. Reports detail harassment ahead of Micah Miller's death. And we're going to read this article and talk about what's going on. Plus, I'm going to show you the area here. So it says, there's an ongoing investigation into the death of a murdered woman who was found dead in Robeson County last weekend. ABC 15 requested reports from the Horry County Police Department that lists 30-year-old Micah Miller as a victim. As a victim, HCPD sent 2 reports from March 11th. According to documents, Miller reported to police that a razor blade was placed in her tire at the Spring May Pier. She claimed this was the second time a razor had deflated her tire within that week. The report said that as Miller was leaving the pier, she heard a pop and noticed a metal from her tire, coming out of her tire. The responding officer said the metal was a tire deflation device that could be brought online. Miller believed the suspect, whose name is redacted in the report, is it Pastor John Paul, may have placed or had the item placed on the tire. The report stated that Miller noticed strange activity and believed people were following or watching her. Miller told police that an unidentified suspect had a history of similar actions against her. according to the report. Police stated that the evidence was not sufficient enough to prove that a suspect placed the razor device under the tire. So, let's be real, folks. What she is talking about is her husband. A bitter divorce. We're in the process of getting divorce papers and things like that, records. But apparently, while she became separated from her husband, her tires were deflated twice. Pop. Later that same morning, another officer responded to the East Coast Honda dealership. The officer spoke with Miller, who advised that after another officer helped her change tire, she went to a gas station and then straight to the Honda dealership to get her tire fixed. Trying to talk to her. She told him to go away and that she did not want to talk, per the report. When she pulled out her phone to record, the suspect reportedly sped off. Kind of interesting yesterday when I was out in the field and Pastor John approached me when I was...
Devotion by Dolce & Gabbana, a new fragrance for her.
Here's to you, the collaborators, the difference makers, the lifelong learners ready to take the next step today.
Yep, this not the missing pastor's kid case. This is the wife that...
That's why the University of Tennessee Knoxville created Balls Online.
The wife that was found in a park. And they're trying to say it was a suicide. But no one's buying it.
Doing a report in front of the vacant lot where this church is going to move to. It makes me wonder if I got a tracking device on here. When an officer was standing with Miller, she received a no-caller ID call, which ended up being the suspect. The officer noted in the report. The suspect was advised that the victim does not want any further contact, and if he proceeds, then warrants may be written up. The suspect acknowledged the advisory, police said. So there's the police report. And the suspect is John Paul. I mean, it's nobody else. We haven't heard any other names except John Paul as bugging the suspect. The victim told the officer she was afraid for her life. She also said
yes, it was a park right there.
Number and would still get calls and texts from him on other numbers. After the officer left, Miller contacted him to say the mechanics found a tracking device on her vehicle.
What?
About an hour later, Miller also notified the officer that she was at the magistrate's office to get a restraining order. The officer requested to meet her to get the GPS device, to which Miller agreed. While out in front of the magistrate's office, the officer saw a white Honda Accord slowly drive by, and Miller said it was the suspect in her car driving by. This vehicle then sped up and drove away. On Thursday of last week, the Robeson County Sheriff's Office said they started an investigation at Lumber River State Park, where she died. To determine the cause of her death, Miller's husband, John Paul Miller, the pastor at Solid Rock Church, right here, this is Solid Rock Church, told ABC 15 in an interview last week.
Let me see how far Drake Park is. I think so, Kristen, though.
And suicide. See, here's the thing, folks. This guy here, at the very least, this guy here got exposed. Whether it was a suicide or a homicide.
Right, because he still got another woman.
It's fair to say that what led up to the situation, the pastor definitely is involved here, right? With her mental state or what she was going through at the time and the struggles that she had under this spell, you could say, the manipulation, the brainwashing, the Stockholm Syndrome, whatever you want to call it, of the guy here, Pastor John Paul Miller. It's fair to say that. Because
they said she's been with him since she was 14 years old. I don't know if y'all knew that.
Hey, she died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. But led up to that, and why? And it's painting a picture about this guy here at this church and the evilness regarding this guy, not only this guy here, but his own father, Reginald Wayne Miller. Or, folks, it could totally be actually a homicide. Now, I think it's important for authorities.
You mean a suicide, JR?
To come out with something like ASAP and share some information here that can help the public and get it, help the family, the public, so we can, have an understanding. I think that's fair. I think it's right, considering you're a week into this and still not a statement by police. He's the one right there. He's the one that shared it to his congregation.
Oh,
He's the one
wow.
that shared it to his congregation. This is the whole entire church
But
property.
we
Now,
don't even know. He the one shared. The
there's a lot
police
of
ain't
things
said nothing.
that's wild about this case. There's a lot of things that wild about this case, and we're only scratching the surface with this. And I'm just walking back and forth on the sidewalk in front of the church. I'm just walking back and forth. We're talking. We're bringing awareness to this case, but there is a lot of unknowns. We don't know the amount of police reports involved. We don't know the amount of calls regarding this couple, allegations. We don't know. We're only getting started in the public records request investigation of this. But again, I put on the title prime suspect because most people feel he is a suspect. The only people that don't feel is maybe ones that don't know him, don't know information about the case, or is people inside that church. But I can tell you folks, yesterday when there was a protest out in front of there was people from this congregation that refused to go in, that were former.
Wow. Yeah, I think he got something to do with it too. I sure do.
Going back. But they would not go in there. And they would join sides. They would join sides and lock arms with Justice for MICA group. And they're saying they're no longer going to come to this congregation. This church here, this used to be, this entire area, folks, used to be a military base. All in this area used to be a military base. And this was the first church. Hello.
Oh, that one cool.
How are you? I'm okay. You remember the church? What's going on? That's a great question. I don't think anyone's been charged yet. Yeah. Have you seen police around here at all?
I've seen police drive through here, which is unusual. Tell me where you got those.
Oh, me? Amazon.
Amazon?
Yeah, see, you need them. Oh, yeah.
So how much was it on Tuesday?
Thank you. You have a good day.
I don't know how.
Wow. See?
I'm a YouTuber. JLR Investigator. You got these YouTube channels. Look, we're screaming here. You got me.
Just wanted your information.
Have you ever seen the pastor before?
Never. I've heard the music as well.
Oh, you hear the music?
Oh, pretty.
Interesting.
Drums and all that good stuff. I'm a disappointment.
Gotcha. Stay safe, sir. Yeah. Have a good day. All right. So I have a neighbor that lives across the street. He asked me where I could. That guy right there. Very nice guy. He's like, hey, how are you? How are you? He's on a little messed up. He's like, get him on Amazon.
It was right there by the Mason Lodge, Christy.
Subject matter. Right? Subject matter on this particular case, rock. Solid rock. This church here is moving within the next year. And there's talk that his father's going to retake this church. And they're going to move this church over onto Highway 17 a few miles away. And it's right across the development from the street from where Pastor John Paul Miller lives. Though I've heard it has multiple places where he stays. People in the chat are saying about the car. We're going to look into records on this. It's important to get records. And if you know anything, firsthand knowledge about this church, anything that went on, because I'm hearing a lot of corruption, a lot of cooking the books, a lot of money being placed in certain people's hands, a lot of buy-offs, a lot of people that were going to blow the whistle on John Paul, and he used funds from this church to pay people off. I'm also told that Micah knew a lot. And the fact that she was getting away from him in the years of abuse that she endured under his spell, that she was going to, everything was about to hit the fan. Everything was about to hit the fan. And when it was all about to hit the fan, right, something bad happened to her.
Said I got the silence.
But it's more, folks, because there's reports out. Like, she literally said things, and I want to share some more stuff. She literally said some things, folks, and I want to share. There's documents. There's a Twitter account that's actually posting documents. And this is his account here. And I don't know if it's Protestia. And in documents, this is what she said. In documents, this is what she said. If I wind up dead with a bullet to my head, it was not by me, it was JP.
Oh my God.
Court affidavit from Micah Miller's sister making some serious allegations. So.
Wow. Well, I'm saying the same thing, Michael. I'm sure not suicidal, so yeah, I didn't do myself either.
It says, State of South Carolina, Horry County, personally appeared before me, Sierra Francis, who, after the first being duly sworn, deposes and states the following. I am the petitioner in the proceedings of which are pending before the probate court as to the appropriate of a special administrator for my sister's estate. That's what they're seeking. I, Micah's youngest sister, having been raised by our parents, Michael Francis and Angelita Salas, with our siblings Nathaniel, Destiny, Anna, and Abby, we ultimately settled in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina in 2007 with our mom and stepdad. Okay. I was aware of Micah's family dynamics and relationship with her husband, John Paul Miller, and stepchildren, Celia, Asher, Logan, Eli, and Zach. Micah and I spoke every few days, texting daily.
How old is this
so much as to even create playlists together. Micah would drive to visit me and my family in Daphne, South Carolina, at least once a month. I know my sister to have expressed the abuse and violence against her by her husband to others, including family members and members of the church congregation. Micah told me that there were people following her, keeping track of where she went. She thought that Mr. Miller hired people to follow her.
Wow.
Mr. Miller later confirmed this during a sermon I watched. Micah confided in me that Mr. Miller was moving assets that were in his name, such as his vehicle, changing the deed to their home, to the church, transferring interest in Crocodile Rockets to one of his sons. In February 2024, Mr. Miller removed my sister's personal items from the home they shared while she was admitted to a mental health facility and left them at the apartment of Diane Nyosi. My sister was not aware that their personal possessions had been removed from her residence until she was released from the hospital. Prior to being admitted to Waccamaw, Micah was gathering and sorting the evidence that she would bring to an attorney for filing for divorce to support her claims against Mr. Miller. And as to his abuse, character, his parameters, and associates, he paid off or blackmailed. While at the facility, those documents, emails, files were removed from her phone, personal laptop, vehicle, and purse and never recovered.
Wow.
Further, Michael was unable to access her iCloud account, email, Facebook profile. Mr. Miller continued using at least one of Micah's accounts, causing any recipient to believe it was Micah's communication. Micah talked about what she wanted her life to be like following her divorce from her husband, Mr. Miller. Having traveled for the church mission this past fall from October 15th through October 27, 2023, Micah was intending to participate in additional missions, even to live part-time in Kenya. Micah recently shipped some of her personal items to Kenya in preparation of her stay there. My sister was hopeful for the future and filing of the divorce against John Paul. My sister also expressed to me that she was fearful that she would not make it to the divorce and that her life would be taken from her. It is my belief, based on the conversations with my sister, that she told multiple people, including other family members. Micah stated to me on numerous occasions, if I end up with a bullet in my head, it was not by me, it was by JP. On April 27, 2024, my sister, Micah A. Miller, was found dead as a result of a gunshot wound in Lumberton, North Carolina. I have the full support of my family in my request to be appointed as special administrator. I take this request and my personal appointment in this role very seriously. So the family has communication saying if she gets shot in the head, it's not by her, but by the pastor of this church right here.
Wow. I
John
believe it.
Paul
I need to see how old he is. How old is John Paul Miller?
What in the world is going on with this case, folks?
Cause she 30, so how old is he?
Solid Rock Church. What in the world is going on in this case? We are looking at it.
Yeah. He said Drake's Creek was about a steakhouse. Let me see.
We've played at Drake's Creek before.
You have? So is that by beach, right?
Mm-hmm. It's by Hendersonville High School.
By Hendersonville High School. Okay. See, my son said they played at Drake's Creek before. He said it's near Hendersonville High School, near the steakhouse. Let me see something. But the black fence that I was about was near the Proudfoot's home by the construction site, the cemetery. Then there was a fence, and then there was Beach High School on the opposite side of the fence. I was on the side of Beach High School, so you would have to go over the fence to be in the cemetery. So those dirt mounds were not in the cemetery, because people was like, "Oh, that's just leftover dirt from." No, it was not. No, it was not. Um, mm, how old is John Paul Miller, South Carolina? Mm-mm. Mm. I'm trying to see how old this husband is. He look much older than her, I'll tell you that. And if she done told somebody that if I end up with a bullet in my head, it wasn't by me, and then she end up with a bullet in her head, okay, yeah, they definitely need to do some investigation. I'm still not seeing how old he is. And that's what I want to know, being that she been with him since she was 14. It won't show his age. Oh, but I want y'all to see this story right here so y'all can see people's crazy out here everywhere. Mom made son, 3 years old, say goodbye to daddy on camera before shooting him dead in a murder-suicide a day before custody hearing. A Texas mom told her 3-year-old to say goodbye to daddy on camera just moments before she pow the boy in a ditch and then turned the gun on herself a day before she was due in court for a custody hearing with her ex-husband, cops said. Savannah Cringer, 32, and her son Caden were found unalive with pow wounds to their heads at a San Antonio park back on March 19th, but authorities have spent weeks piercing together their hollowing final hours as they probe the murder-suicide. In the hours before the slaying, authorities determined Krieger shot at her old wedding photos, trashed her ex-husband's home, and taunted him with a stew of Facebook videos and texts warning him, "You won't have anything at all by the end of the day." This is the mama and the son right here. Okay. Maybe I could see it better. Let me flip the camera real quick. This is the mom and the 3-year-old. sorry. Back to the story, y'all. This is terrible. It says, the grim ordeal started to unfold when Krieger left work the afternoon of March 18th. That's my birthday. And headed straight to her ex home while he was at work, the Brecksler County Sheriff's Office said. After damaging the ex's furniture and some personal items, the mother drove to her own home, where cops later found her wedding dress and portraits laid out on the bed. We believe that she fired 2 shots into her wedding portrait, Sheriff Javier said. Krieger subsequently picked her son up from daycare and then started inundating Caden's father with the following messages, authorities said. You don't have anything to go home to now. You really don't. Krieger said on one FaceTime call, you won't have anything at all at the end of the day. The final text to her ex read, say goodbye to your son. A 21-second video recovered from her phone showed Krieger and her son sitting in the ditch in the park where the bodies would later be discovered. In the clip, authorities said the mom told her son to say goodbye to daddy before she apologized to the boy that his father wasn't there and then kissed him. The phone records showed she then looked up videos of children's cartoons on her phone while they were sitting in the ditch. So she probably looked up those cartoons and gave that phone to that baby to watch those cartoons and shot that baby in the head. This is terrible. So although the video didn't capture the final unaliving, Krieger intentions were pretty clear, the sheriff said. Their bodies were discovered some 19 hours later after an Amber Alert was issued. Why it take 19 hours? The Bexar County Medical Examiner's Office quickly examined the 2 deaths of murder-suicide. Authorities at the time had also revealed the little boy was the center of a custody battle. Krieger had filed for a divorce and a temporary restraining order against her ex on March the 7th. So she filed for divorce, not him. The former couple was due in court on March 19th, the day the bodies were discovered, for a custody hearing. Oh, wow. But now I'm wondering, why did she file for divorce? There's still no reason to unalive your son and you, but it's like, why did she file for divorce and then now she's telling him he's not going to have nothing? Like, I was thinking maybe he filed for divorce. You know, whatever. Maybe she filed, maybe he was, I don't know, maybe he was allegedly cheating, she filed for divorce. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out, because she filed, not him. So I'm going to try to go find the divorce filing if I can. Because it's like, if she filed, why did she file? Was he cheating? Was he abusive? Did he have a problem that she couldn't deal with? Did they just fall out of love? Like, you know, like, what was it? Because it's like, do they have proof that the daddy was at work? I mean, I'm just weighing all the options. Do they have proof that the daddy was at work on their day? She could have trashed the apartment or trashed his home and done all that. But that doesn't mean that he couldn't have done something as well. I just want to know. But either way it goes, it's terrible because this baby is gone. Either way it goes, it's terrible because this baby is gone. It's crazy. Y'all probably don't remember, but in Alabama, as y'all know, I went to school in Alabama. A man was convicted of killing his father when he was a teenager He will spend the next few decades in prison. A Madison County judge sentenced Jeffrey Walker to 40 years in prison. He will not receive credit for time served and must pay all court fees. The defense now has 30 days to seek restitution. Back in 2019, Walker was arrested for killing his father and injuring his younger brother. The family says Walker and his father were fighting after the father told him to clean his room. So you unalived your daddy because he told you to clean your room, and then you got to spend 40 years in prison. Wow. Wow. Let's see what's happening in my city. Y'all, this happened here in Nashville, right here where I live. Woman accidentally shot by 3-year-old child in Nashville dies. Yes, over his daddy telling him to clean his room. A woman is unalive after being shot with her own gun by a child. Metro Nashville police say a 25-year-old woman visiting a Nashville apartment died after being pow-powed by a 3-year-old handling a gun the woman brought inside. The shooting occurred just around 11 a.m. Sunday on the 900 block of 16th Avenue. That's right near me. Oh, wow. I gotta find out who this was now. Let me look on Facebook. Wow, y'all. Oh, Janaya's dress was so pretty. Look at one of our dance girls' dresses. Isn't she pretty? I have to get out there real quick. Isn't she gorgeous? This is our captain. She graduates this year. Oh, she was so pretty at the prom. Oh, that's her and her date. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, okay. But it's Teacher Appreciation Week. I'm giving my kids teachers free trips. Yep. Yep. I didn't know 3-year-olds had strength like that. Another woman was unalive years ago after her baby shot from the back seat. Did you? No, I didn't design that dress. What? This was my niece, if y'all didn't see her in her dress. Lex? Lex on Love After Lockup? Yeah, right. Oh, that was a cute little purple pantsuit. Okay, let me, look, this my niece right here. Let me see what she doing. Wait a minute. Honey. Hold up, I gotta mute it. Cause, honey, I can't get copyright. Just watch. Oh, that was cute. Okay, let me figure it out. Shooting. I'm finna find out if I know this person. Somebody said I'm definitely not believing there's more to the story. I don't know. A 3-year-old. What, you playing on me?
It's done.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how many bakes you put it down. It looks like
7. That's all I could fit in there. Did he want some or no?
He get some of that.
I mean, you could just make. Well, then I could just make me some more. Y'all just get it. You believe a 3-year-old can shoot a gun?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get shot with that gun right now. You can squeeze and shoot it. And then you gotta understand this. Some gun triggers is looser than others. It's easier than others sometimes. Yeah, I can believe that. It happens all the time.
They ain't released her name yet. This happened on 16.
I know. The baby shot the auntie or the mama or some shit.
The mom, the person that brought the gun in, it was her gun.
Yeah.
A 25-year-old.
Why you think I be telling shit people like that?
Yeah.
Keep that motherfucker somewhere, man.
Right.
Or, you know, not even big.
Exactly. Right.
Well, they can't get it. They snuck in somewhere and found it. What you think you gonna try to do with it? You gonna try to squeeze it?
Ooh, it'll be good, JC. If you want the shirt black, what lettering you want on the shirt?
Top.
We can make all kinds. When more information about this story come forward, I'm gonna let y'all know. We definitely gonna keep up with this. Cause I said I was gonna I think I wanna make me another channel called 615 News. That's my area code, even though it'll be more than just 615. But it's terrible. I'm finna eat, y'all. I'm gonna start I'm finna get off here. It's 12:30. Hold up. Where's my video of me dancing? I'm finna let y'all see me dancing. They was like, any parents want to come out here and dance for their child? Y'all already knew I was. And then I'm going to get off of here. Just end on a good note for y'all. said I better get down since I took that jacket off. This was not a routine. I just did something as I was out there. I can't believe I didn't do my favorite stand. I should have did my favorite stand right there. I forgot. I couldn't remember. Everything for my girls. So yeah, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. Get me something to eat. I'm gonna do a stream y'all later on the more on the Miller case. And if I find out any more information on this 3-year-old, we're gonna talk about that. And I'm also doing the update on everything with the Raleigh strain. With what his family, has been saying and thinking. And also the Kansas City 4. In case y'all forgot about them. There was an update on that. I still don't like the update, but hey. Thank you, Sun Triangle. You said you got a mean 2-step. I can teach you how to dance. I can teach you some 2-steps. Some twines. That's what we call them here. But yeah, y'all. So I'm finna let y'all go. I guess I can let y'all see my girls this weekend. Then I'll let y'all go. This my girls. This is Janelle right here in the front. My baby girl. She's 9. And I'll let you see my oldest girl in a minute. My oldest girl. No. Right there. That's my oldest girl right there. Johnny. Janelle is over there. This was parade. Nah, this was walkthrough. It's my daughter leading group, y'all. Baby, no, she did it to Saturday. She led the group in the front. Like she was the captain, like calling the stand. It was a field show, a walkthrough. So that's what they do at the beginning of a walkthrough. And here come the seniors. This is Jay Knight, the one who dressed I just showed y'all. This is her right here in the front. Our captain. It stopped right there. Because my phone had got full. Let's do another one. This is another outfit. It's Chanel right here. My daughter right there, y'all, right there. And then Journey is Gilbert. Is that Journey? No, I have to wait to see Journey in a minute. So see what I pay for. They don't have on nothing but glitter on their eyes. Ain't no makeup on their face. You'll say anything. I got on glitter and the lipstick. No makeup on them. You would come in and say anything. Girl, worry about your own children. Worry about your own children. Who sent you over here? Worry about your own children. Worry about your own. So yeah, y'all, that's the end of that one. Yeah, they did great this weekend as usual. It was 8 teams we competed against. We competed against a team from Chattanooga called Chattanooga Dance Elite. We a team from Montgomery, Alabama called Dancing Beats of Montgomery. Us, the Elite Stars of Nashville. Glamorous Golden Girls, also from here. Magic City Stars from Birmingham, Alabama. Mini All Stars, also from here. Southern Bells from Clarksville, Tennessee. And then St. Pete Diamond Prima Donna from Florida. So yeah, our next competition is here in town in Nashville, and then we have one in Arkansas, and then one in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. That finishes out the season. Thank God. But yeah, y'all, so I'm finna get out of here, honey. Let me erase this comment, honey. We don't need you over here, honey. Go leave that on somebody else's page. Y'all enjoy y'all day. I enjoyed y'all for these 4 hours and 26 minutes. If no one has told you, you are amazing and God loves you, I'm telling you, you are amazing and God loves you. Have a good day.